Wait, hello, what's up, guys? What's up, Big Ton? What's up, Turbo? I don't know how you're not banned. I mean, you are from my Discord server. I actually don't know how to unban you, so unfortunate. You're gonna be banned for a while until I figure out how to. Um, what's up, Reese's Puffs? How are you, bro? But yeah, Turbo, you're gonna have to talk to Zoe and ask her to unban you because yeah, I don't know how to, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like learning how to either. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Um, anyways, and hopefully get a Mule Deer Great one today. Oh, she is not gonna unban me. Yeah, she's probably not, but you can try asking her. It might work. Welcome back, Big Ton. What's up, bro? What was the last combo? If you look in my Discord server and you scroll up a little bit, you'll see it. It was horrible, but I needed it somehow. Okay, I'm waiting for the notification to go out in my Discord server. There we go. I don't know, Burb, or Wonton. Is Call of Jerry not Burb, by the way, guys? Right, I swear that's him, though. I think. Okay, anyways. Get into the Mule Deer Grind. Wait, what did you see, Big Tone? Yo, what's up, Cork? How's it going, bro? Early stream today. Words. Yo, what's up, Andreas? How are you, bro? Yo, Cork, do you know how to unban Turbo in the Discord? I don't feel like looking up how to unban him. He's gonna stay banned unless you know how to unban him. Unbanned him? Oh, well, that doesn't fix anything because I just invite him back, but yeah, I'll have to turn my DMs on so I can DM him from Kraken server, unless Kraken somehow manages to ban him before I do that. Yeah, but hopefully you shoot your foxes down pretty fast. You said you only needed a few more left, right? I think he needs to join again. Yeah, we'll have to give him the link. Gonna take a little bit. I don't think Cork has the perms to invite people. I don't think anybody does except for Potato, actually. Yeah, you gotta get him to give it to you. Okay, I think that's the first time I managed to not flip the ATV going to pick him up. That's pretty impressive. But I guess I'll invite you back later, Turbo. You can invite other people, but not him. Okay, but I don't think you should be able to invite anybody. The fact that you can invite them is kind of crazy, but not him. That's seems like it's almost targeted. Are you sure you unbanned him? It's like he's banned beyond the ban. He's like IP banned on that shit. Not on the ban list anymore. What did he even get banned for? Does anybody know? Like, what did he do? I mean, there's probably a lot of things that he did to get banned, but like, I swear yesterday, he didn't do anything. I just went into the Kraken's VC, bro, and he said that he got banned. Yep. I guess I'll get you back in there somehow. It's always just done with him. Well, that's not a valid ban reason. I mean, he's given 1,000 at least valid ban reasons, but yesterday I don't think he said anything. Well, that's probably why you're banned, saying stuff like that. If she bans you again, by the way, I'm not unbanning you. Well, I'm not gonna have anybody unban you. I'm not gonna unban you this time, but yeah, if you get banned again, you're not getting unbanned. So just be on the best behavior around specifically her, because I don't think anybody else will ban you. I don't think Potato cares. That's what I mean, though. But like, I swear, the one day he got banned, he low-key didn't do anything. I'm not gonna lie. The blue one is herd managed super rares, Andreas. The purple one, I should have changed the color. Wonton said I should make it more purple. Is like super rares from grinds but without HM, and then the red one is like non-grinded super rares. You know, like ones from multiplayer, initial spawns, just shooting a couple stuff and it happens to respawn as a super rare, that kind of stuff. Bro, he said to call him Andreas when I first asked, and I remember that, so that's what I'm gonna say. No, but the reason why the good one is red, Cork, is because you told me to make the super rare counter red when I didn't have a super rare counter. But like, obviously there's a little bit of a difference between a piebald fallow super rare with herd management and a like initial spawn albino feral goat diamond. Like they're a little bit different. So yeah, one's just a little bit more rare than the other. She also said are many reasons why he should have been banned. Well, yeah, but not yesterday specifically. Yeah, because you said red is like the like the rarest item in games usually, right? And then like I said, oh well, purple is usually the second highest and blue is like the common one, so that's why I made the other ones that color. Also, bro, we were looking at your lodge, Cork, the other day, or was it yesterday? We were looking at Turbo's lodge, and we needed we needed our eyes to be cleansed, so we looked at your lodge. I didn't know you got a piebald Cody, bro. That shit's sick. Did you get anything else from Peru other than like your great one, of course? But you never said anything about that guy. I think those are really, really rare too. They're like 1 in 3,500 or something. There's Burb, bro. Wait, what do you rate my lodge? Well, we gave turbos a 3, so yours gotta be like at least a 6. Also, what are the ads about, guys? Because I have half of the categories disabled. Like, they're obviously gonna be bad, but like I have all like the alcohol ads and stuff disabled because half my viewers are like 12. Just random shit? Okay. Well, just saying, if you guys have Twitch, there is no ads on Twitch. Well, there'll be the Twitch default ran ads, but I don't have any ads that are being run. So. What's up, Big Ton? Yeah, I was on a VC with Burb and Turbo, and then I showed them your lodge. We looked at everybody's lodge. We looked at like everybody on my friends list lodge. Like, tell me why Zoe has a better lodge than Turbo. Like, literally. Even Burb will agree. Like, Zoe's main lodge is better than Turbo's lodge somehow, bro. I don't understand. You showed them it too? Yeah, we went through all of my lodges. I found out that I unfortunately deleted one of my level 6 orange water buffaloes, and I got kind of sad. So there's only one now. I don't know. I don't know how long the second one has been missing, but there's this fallow time server. We finally like got him to make a multi-mount. So, like, he's got his super rare, his great one, and his 270 in a multi-mount together. I know, bro. Rest up, big level 6 orange water buffalo. At least we got one of the two left. Yeah, he still has the duck on the big ass platform. He had an ocelot on one too. What's up, the puppy boys? Yep, that is his name. I don't think he can say the ocelot's name, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he's allowed to. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to say that. What about the Mela tiger? That is the tiger's name. I think Quark asked for the ocelot's name. Thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Go shots. I didn't know the pink pig had a name. I didn't even remember, like, it must be crazy having so little trophies, Turbo, that you can remember the names for all of them. Like, no offense. That's insane. Like, my viewers have named, like, 5 or 6 of my great ones, and I remember 2 of their names. No, 3. I remember 3. Like, bruh. Gary is the only one worth remembering. That's one of the ones I remember, too. Check the jumper zone. My one jumper zone. Yeah, big ton. Just watch on Twitch, bro. Anybody that has a Twitch should watch on Twitch. There's no ads. And music, yes. Yeah. Like half of the people watch on mobile, Cork, so they can't really use ad blockers. Like Turbo thinks I'm targeting specifically him with ads. It's like if I could give every single ad in the stream to one person, like I would transfer everybody's ads to just Turbo so nobody gets ads and Turbo has to watch everybody's ads. Like if that was a possibility, I would do that. Watching on mobile? Well, we gotta show these guys how to do it, bro, so Turbo doesn't complain all the time about the ads. I don't have any jumpers. Oh, never mind. The 5. Unlucky. I think I saw him. Just got a fucking McDonald's ad? Yeah. You should buy some McDonald's, bro. Giving you a sign. I refuse to believe that you do have that, Turbo. If so, that the ads are targeted if you don't know. So like if you did actually get one of those, do you have something to tell us or no? Do you think you have a screenshot of the orange water buffalo? No, but I still have an orange water buffalo if you need a screenshot of one. Still got one. One soldier holding it down. Yeah, Turbo, the ads are targeted, buddy. So that's why. It's not actually in the Whitetail and Cat's Lodge. The other one I think was. Yo, what's up, Yoshi? Maybe he did, bro. Dave ruined at 3:02 p.m. Bro, I thought it was earlier than that. I thought like, yo, guys, I did an early stream today, but like, it's not even really that early. I had to go to the store, get food. 12:03 here. Nice, bro. Bro, where's Kraken? It's like prime time for him. I hope she comes into the stream just to ban you, Turbo. Like, honestly. Hasn't been online all day. Isn't he going fishing, maybe? He's not catching that 40-inch pike. He's not even going to catch, like, a 20. I'm pretty sure that's small. It's 9 p.m. That's right. No, I have, like, a bunch of EU viewers randomly. I feel like 90% of my viewers are EU. I mean, when I first started streaming, I streamed pretty early, so I think that's maybe why. Bro, I don't think anybody wants to be in the VC with you, bro. I think Kraken keeps server muting you. And then everybody cheers. Yo, appreciate the membership, Andreas. Thank you, bro. You killed a great one since the Cinnamon Stripes Classic? Yeah. I think I've gotten 4 since then. 4 muley. Yeah, you have like that huge piebald Manitoban elk in like your second lodge and like all of those super trolls, but then you have random ass mule deer diamonds that aren't even big in your main lodge, bro. You gotta redo that shit. I mean, yeah, once you like come back to the game, oh, that's just gonna be great ones, bro. Yeah, let's be honest. Yeah, there's some like crazy random shit in there, like the peccary multi-mount still. And they're not even rares, they're just random diamonds. And I swear they're not even big diamonds either. How are you getting so many ads, Ferb? I still can't believe, dude, that the Leucistic Muley. You know, I've never seen another super troll with that rack. I've never even seen another troll with that rack. It's like literally just you. It's like, it's the most unlucky thing I've ever seen. Yeah. It's really, because like, even the ones that are like, my smallest one that I've gotten is like 320s, I think. Oh, it was shot on June 4th. I know for a fact, big ton. It was shot on June 4th. Because I remember the water buffalo. Alright, bro. Play that song. It'll be playing in 2 minutes, bro. These super rares that we get, I got 1 dilute yesterday. Of course, it was a dilute big rack. So I have 2 rares in, like, the last 1,000 kills now, and they're both dilutes. And one of them was a tiny level 4. Year? 2025. What is the detective work from the Big Ton? You lost it yesterday? No, I don't know when I lost it. I just checked the lodge and it was gone. Like, Burp saw the live reaction to me finding out my silver orange water buffalo that I have another one of anyway was gone. Not playing that, Turbo. You know you're banned from Song Quests. Since last stream? Yeah, that's the only one that I got. Since last stream. Because I got the other one on June 4th, and I know I got both of them on the same day because they were literally one herd apart, and they scored like almost the exact same. They were like a decimal point difference. Did I count those 3 kills? I'm gonna check, because I've been pretty good at being accurate. Besides the Warthog, I don't know. The Warthog was shot on June 7th, I believe. I think I know him too. I didn't count that. Yeah. I've got my first ever diamond and first ever rare in my second lodge. Well, I consider it my main lodge, but... I think I've legit shot 1 peccary ever before Peru, and it was my level 5. No, I shot 2 because I got trolled by 1. I just went around on Parquet looking, and went to the first lake, and there was 2 5s, and then 1 trolled and 1 made it. And then never shot another one. I have a melanistic male on Peru because I got the disturbed veg. I thought it was just a jaguar when I picked it up, and then I saw it was class like 3, so it has to be a peccary. I don't think it was a very big one, though. It was like a really small weight estimate. It might be like a level 2 or 3. I mean, if I get that and then I get like a leucistic male or something, maybe I'll make that multi-mount. You making like a missing persons poster, Wonton? No, I don't think I did. The only great one I seen in your second lodge was the Gravehide Wolf. That was a gold. Yo, what's up, Banta? I mean, I didn't know you had a dupe great one lodge. I thought all your great ones were in your main lodge, except for the, I mean, you have a lot of missing space in your main lodge, but, like, I'm assuming you planned on hunting, like, more moose or something, and then just stop playing the game. You could have always read chat while watching on PC. It's just, like, sometimes the chat, like, window doesn't pop up, and you have to, like, manually, pull it up. Yeah, future big great ones, bro. We're getting a fucking musk deer as the next one, bro. Actually, I would kind of like that. I like the musk deer. Oh no. No, Big John. You know what's crazy? That one in the picture looks just like the one that I had too. It looks fucking just like him, bro. Oh my god. It's like it was like the same horns. Everyone's stubble quail. I honestly think it'll be the Roosevelt elk because that's what everybody wants. But like, The people that are asking for the Roosevelt L Great One aren't going to get one. Like, I don't understand why so many people want great ones that don't actually grind great ones. Like, it makes so much more sense for them to just, you know, want the actual game to be fixed. But they never want, like, updates like that. They always are just asking for great ones. One of these twos might be new. I hope not. Oh yeah, speaking of, it's not a quail, it's a grouse. I found a leucistic black grouse on Revan Pooley. I haven't killed it. I was gonna kill it on the stream tonight. I don't know. It's a male. Obviously, it's a male. They can only be male. I don't think it's a very big one. I've never actually seen it though, so I don't know which variation it is. I just found the disturbed veg, but it's like very old, so I just didn't track it. Yeah, we need bug fixes. That is true. It looks super cool. I don't know which variation it is. I hope it's the one that's got, like, the black on it. Like, you'll know the one I'm talking about. What am I looking at? They're not over here. I already killed. I only killed 2. What am I doing, bro? But yeah, we definitely need more, like, bug fixes or, like, reworks. Like, the next update should just be, like, them reworking, like, Verhunger or something. Like, give the animals new rares, new models, maybe a new weapon pack, or like preferably a new lodge, but like obviously they're gonna want to do a paid DLC. They always do. Or a feeder pack 3 for birds this time, maybe. I don't know. Anything is better than a great one, honestly. Stuff more actual content for the game is what it needs. But yeah, obviously they're gonna do a paid DLC. They always do. Yeah, I don't know why the Puma didn't get a remaster, but yeah, it is what it is. I don't think they think very much. Like, the cinnamon teals look good enough, I guess. The whitetail are, like, whatever. They're not, like, horrid. And the peccaries are decent, I guess. It's really just the Puma that needed one. Like, that really needed one. Like, obviously the other ones could use it. Like, the albino Puma is horrible, man. I don't know, like, I don't know how people like it. I used to like it over the Mela, and I was so happy that I got the super albino and not Mela, but, like, bro. Once I've seen it compared to the Jaguar and the Cayman albinos, it's just horrible. It's not even the same shade. Yeah, and they don't go aggressive, despite, like, I swear that they being, like, the most mean big cat, bro. They're always fucking dickheads. Like, they definitely should get a rework for Pumas. Well, they were gonna make them aggressive, at least that's what they interpolated with the video. But then they didn't. So. The Melas don't look bad. The Melas are good. But the commons and the albinos are horrible. But like the Mela is just all black, so like you can't see the features that look bad. It just masks it essentially. Like, I want some of the latent species to get reworks, but I know they're gonna ruin it. Like, the melanistic blacktail and, Roosevelt and the piebald for those species look so good. But, like, obviously their models need rework, but I know that they're gonna fuck up the rares and make them look like ass. Like they did for the red deer, bro. The new red deer rares are so much... I have yet to find somebody that actually prefers the new red deer rares. Yeah, bro. Yeah, like the new melanistic red deer, it's not even melanistic, man. The roe deer is like that too, but like it's a little bit better. It's at least passable. Like, bro, the melanistic blacktail, the melanistic musk deer, those I think those are like the two really, really good ones that are left. Like where you can see like the details. Like the albino blacktail too, man, is so good. Like it's got like random little speckles. It's like it looks like the leucistic reindeer. It's not just solid white. Like the super dark mellas. I either like the super dark mellas or the mellas that are like gray almost. I just don't like the ones that are fucking brown. Like the roe deer and the um sorry, the red deer. I also don't like the new wild boar mela. I much prefer the old one where it has like the white hairs as well. The old melanistic fallow was like the best melanistic in the game though. The old mela fallow was so good. Like they still had like the designs like the spotted fallows have, but they were just black. But they updated it when they got the great one and then ruined it. Just like a lot of things. Not only do they become significantly less rare, the trophies for them when they get a great one, they usually tend to look worse. The new fallow rares are good, yeah. But like the old piebald and melanistics, bro, were so good. Like the new rares, like the erythristic, the acromelanistic, they're amazing. Their acromelanistic isn't their best rare, in my opinion, and I think most people would agree with that. Like that one specifically is so good. Like I also think the erythristic red deer is very good. Hold up, let me see if I can. Let's see if I can find a good image of one. Okay, like I'm just gonna send you a thumbnail picture from somebody's. Like, look, Big Ton. That shit is so nice, bro. It's like, it's got like the designs of like, I don't know why they didn't just keep that style and then like make it look newer. Where's my chat? There you go. All right, Cork, have a good one, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's like, it's basically just a fallow deer, but like melanistic. It doesn't change the entire model. It's just a spotted fallow, but it's like black instead of orange. It looks so good. The piebald was pretty good too. I don't know. The new piebald, the white one is good. The brown one sucked, but the old piebald was nice. I'm thinking I got a new level 2 to spawn here. One of these level 2s is probably new. I have to go back in my old stream and check. It basically looks like the melanistic musk deer, but like you can still see the spots from like the fallow deer, the old model of the fallow deer have. Like every single one looked the same, I'm pretty sure. They all kind of just look like the dark spotted. Like if you imagine like a dark spotted fallow with the spots are still there, but the fur is just like the melanistic musk deer color. Yeah, you leave level low weight level 2s and exteriors. You can leave a couple of the bigger weights, but like the more you leave, the worse your HM is gonna be. Also, that is a wild name, by the way. Or you've been told that a million times. He made it a troll Baja. Okay, right. Yeah, you gotta leave mostly you want to try to get as many small weight level 2s as possible. Or level 1s, because the level 1s aren't that rare from Mule Deer. Like, you can probably easily get, like, 10 to 15 of them. Just managing normally. Like, I have a couple that spawn in my main zone. Like, there's one over here that spawned in my main zone. He's got, like, the only reason why I didn't shoot him is because he's got, like, he's, like, the small ones. Like, his estimate is 0 to 61, bro. He's crazy small. Okay. Where my deer are. Like, you can obviously leave a couple, the bigger weight 2s, but you don't want to leave that many of them. Because the weight is going to add up over time. There he is. Yeah, that guy. He's like a full spike, bro. He must be minimum weight. Like, usually they have one spike rack, and then they have, like, a weird rack on the other side. But that guy's like a full spike, bro. He must be minimum weight. I'm not gonna shoot him to find out, though. At least not on purpose. Maybe I'll shoot him one day on accident. Yeah, shoot the smallest one you have after you're already shooting too many. It's kind of unlucky. Did you ever go back and fix your fallow HM after that? Or did you kind of just live with having two basically level 1s that you shot? Because they were like the tiny 2s. It's like you probably shoot like 25 now as well. Like, bro, you're never gonna see another fallow super rare. Oh, you never got another great one to stack? Yeah. I mean, you don't need a great one. Shoot him down. Well, obviously it helps. I mean, Kraken's got 4. He can barely shoot his down, but that's also because he messed up. He messed up when shooting them down. Yeah, but you don't have the painted typical, though. Which is what you need. We all need a painted typical. You wouldn't be muted on your main account. I don't have anybody muted. Nobody's banned anymore. Except for Turbo. I think Turbo's the only one that's actually banned. Shotgun banned him, and I don't know how to unban him on YouTube. What happened on Roe Deer last night, Burp? Did you get anything good? Like, did you get your spawns back, or what? Yeah, what's up, Alex? Alright, bro. Much better name than, the alt account, I must say. Seems like still a lot of females. Did you get that one to swap? Did you find out if that one that you swapped, did it actually swap, or did you fail to swap? Like, do you have one more solo male in there? Because I mean, I would just swap all of the solo males, even if you're not herd managing. Having solo males and not pairs is a game changer, bro. Especially on controller, because it's hard to fucking hit both of them on controller. Because especially you don't even have the good scope. You have the fucking 4 to 8. Like, you're not gonna be. They're not as big. They're not easy as hit. Not easy to hit. I don't know why I said that like that. But yeah, just getting solo males is a game changer, bro. The respawns are more consistent. You get faster. Your kills are faster. Your rares are always going to be on a male because you're not going to be shooting females. So you're not going to have the one time where you get a level 3 male and then a female melanistic or something with it. Like, it's the most angering thing in this game when that happens. Especially on Fox when you get an albino female and then a max score diamond in the same pair. Like, you couldn't just be together. You couldn't just have, fused into one. Ah, you're good, bro. Don't worry. A lot of people are like that. What do I see? Oh. I like jumped up and I saw that guy's rack at an angle and I thought it was a corkscrew rack. But yeah, Big Ton, you gotta get the painted typical though. Like, just imagine if you got it before Kraken. Like, imagine the scenes. And he's too busy messing around with his bum whitetail instead of finishing his fallow HM. So, like, you've got a chance to get it before him still. Apparently painted spoons only exist for me. I have a couple. Kraken only has one painted, and it's a painted spoon out of like 26. Gonna go get 10 more super rares. Yeah. Yeah, HM is OP as fuck in this game. It's like there's a big difference too between like extreme HM and like bad HM. I don't know. Like there's a lot of people in my chat that pop great ones faster than I do technically. That my mod Cork, he's not here anymore, but dude, he's got like 115 great ones and he only has like 900 hours on the game. It's crazy. Like, I feel like statistically he gets great ones faster than me, even if you don't count the Jaguars, of course. Like, the Jaguars boosted my overall count pretty high, and he didn't grind the Jaguars. But if he grinded more than one Jaguar, bro, I wouldn't be surprised if he's getting them every 20. What's considered extreme HM? Well, extreme HM isn't actually a real thing. It's just a made-up term, so it's whatever anybody considers it. But for me, like, I would consider like a diamond every like 10 kills to be the start. I don't know. I don't really care what the other people say about me anymore. It's whatever. I mean, I was talking to friends. A lot of people that called me a cheater have either been, exposed of cheating themselves with actual proof, or have traded their trophies if they're on console. So, it is what it is. Doesn't bother me. You had a 1 in 7, 1 in 8. So you did one time. You had a pretty good time rate until you shot your level 2s on accident. I've actually never tried that because I just do a mixture of all male zones and female zones for tar. For me, actually, the female zones are more consistent, so you might have to try it yourself. But like my zones that have a level 2 male that I leave and then 1 female tend to get more consistent respawns than the ones of like 4 males that I shoot 2 males out of and then leave 2 level 2s. So yeah, it's worth trying if those are consistent for you. Most people just do tars on feeders now, so they don't even shoot like herds like that. They just shoot like a group of 5 or 6 tar that are from multiple groups. Well, no, you gotta try for yourself, bro. Your all male zones could be the most consistent for you, and the other ones will never be consistent, or it could be the opposite. So it's worth trying yourself. But I've never actually tried to swap my males and females like that because I didn't need to. But if you want to give it a try, you can. It'd be the same way as you swap anything else. See if it works like that. But most likely, I'm assuming you're doing it on TL or Roa. On Sunder Patan, you're gonna have enough all male zones to just go around and pick whatever ones you want to hunt out of. You don't really have to do anything crazy. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, feeders are gonna be the easiest way to get the tar. It'll be the least confusing for you. But I definitely prefer doing just the normal need zones. But how many tar are you trying to get? If you're just trying to get one, your best bet is just to do feeders. But if you're trying to get a bunch of them, then obviously your best bet is just to HM them and then shoot their need zones. What is your dime rate now, Wonton, after you shot the 2s? You want a few of them? Then yeah, you just go around, HM your herds. If you're doing it on not Salzwiesen, there's no tar on Salzwiesen, I don't know what I'm saying. Sunder Patan, it'll be a little bit more difficult because of how many there is, and there's a lot of solos too. But like TL Aroa only has like 80 male tar or something like that, and only like 20 solos or 15 solos. So like managing them down is pretty easy. And you don't have to go to small 2s, you can just leave any 2s. You can even get away with a couple small 3s. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. Whitetail in your I think whitetail is the hardest species to herd manage. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's by far the hardest, and it's not even close. Which is weird because you think they would be the easiest because there's no solos. But what am I saying? There's so many of them, and you have to get them all to 1s, and you have to get them mostly to small ones to get like a really, really good diamond rate. Like you can leave a couple 2s if you don't mind like a 1 in 10. If you want like a 1 in 5, then it's a pain. How many 1s do I have on tar? I think I have 4. I think I have 4 level 1 tar. Maybe 3. I'm gonna say I have 3, because I'm assuming that I did what I did with Fallow, where I saw the same one twice, and I think it's 2, but it's the same one. So yeah, I think I have 3. You had at least 3 on Sunder. Yeah, but that's Sunder. You're probably gonna have a few initial spawns as well, because there's more. Well, it's up to you if you want to do it or not. But if you do want to do extreme HM, start out on fallow or wolves, because those are the easiest two to extreme HM. Mule deer are always said they're easy to extreme HM, but mule deer are annoying, so I don't consider them that easy. Like, their grind is easy, right? But their respawns are annoying if you don't know what you're doing, and just them shooting down are annoying because you have to get them really small. Bro, fucking gnat, bro. Get on out of here, bro. Bro, fuck out of here. What does this gnat want, bro? I'm not getting my drink. Get out of here, bro. Any kills you know for these muleys to get down? Honestly, I can't tell you, bro. It depends on your initial map and just your RNG with them. It could take you 1,000 kills, it could take you 3,000 kills, but probably about 1,500 to 2,000 if you're starting completely fresh and you're going for like all minimum weight 2s. If you want to start out with whitetail HM, just shoot everything to level 1s. Don't worry if they're the small level 1s or not. Just go to all level 1s and leave like maybe like 5 to 10 of the 2s that have the level 1 rack. Don't leave too many of them though, because they weigh more than the level 1s. Which is what HM is based off of. It's based off of weight. People say it's based off of score, but it's not. If it was based off of score, you would never see the big rack whitetail or the classic rack muley. Stuff like that. You would never see them. And you'd see a spider rack moose every zone. Which, even with extreme HM, fortunately, you don't see one every zone, because that'd be pretty annoying if you were seeing one every zone. Think about going back to Jags? You should, Wonton. You gotta get a Jag before Kraken, bro. Yeah, he is not doing Jags anytime soon, you're right. Also, by the way, are the view bots back, or do I actually just have 60 viewers? Is it... Do I stream on weekends more? Is that the play? Yeah. Well, I used to get 60 viewers all the time when I actually streamed consistently, but... I mean, maybe they're not. Maybe they're back, bro. They weren't back yesterday. Maybe it's just because it's the weekend. Well, with fallow, what you want to do is you just want to get all of them to level 2s. That's what you want to do for fallow, for extreme HM. What most people do, which does work, is HM all of them to level 2s and then leave like 10 level 3s that are tiny, that have like the same rack as the level 2s, because they're going to weigh more than a level 2, but they're going to weigh very small anyway. Like, I have a friend that left 14 level 3s, right? And the rest were level 2s, and he still only had a diamond every like 10 kills and was getting great ones every 300. So like, even that is good results. Where'd that other one go? I hit him, right? I hit all 3 of them. Another thing that's very important with extreme HM is the amount you shoot. You don't want to overshoot. Like, you want to shoot as small as you can while still getting respawns. Like, you don't want to shoot like 30 bear on Silver Ridge Peaks, for example, because you're shooting more than half of your bear. So like, there's not enough on your map to lower the average weight to give you more diamonds and more great ones. That's one thing a lot of people don't understand when they first start, is they try to shoot like 30 fallow on TRO. I'm like, bro, you're shooting almost half your fallow. Your diamond rate's gonna be bad. You gotta shoot like, I shoot 15. That's the minimum amount that I can get without not getting respawns. Most people shoot like 18. 15 to 18 is like the sweet spot on pretty much everything except for whitetail. Whitetail have a known respawn issue. It's the only thing with a respawn issue. If anything else has a respawn issue, it's a skill issue. Whitetail actually have a bug that for some reason causes them to respawn badly. It only affects certain players as well. So for whitetail, I shoot like 24, which is by far more than everything else. How far did you take your whitetail HM? I have everything as level 1s, and it's probably like a 60-40 split between small ones and big ones. I have a majority small ones, but my whitetail HM is also like one of the best possible. I don't know. I've actually never seen anybody with better whitetail HM than me, but like obviously there probably is somebody with better whitetail HM than me. Like at least out of the people that stream, I'm pretty sure mine is the best. But it also took me by far the longest. Whitetail is cancer, bro. I have a friend that's getting pretty good whitetail HM. Took about 2,000 kills to get basically all level 1s, but he's experimenting, so he's temporarily ruined it. But even with the quote-unquote ruined HM, he was still getting a great one every like 500, which is still about 5 times faster than if you weren't doing HM. And people will still tell you that HM doesn't affect great ones. Apparently, never understood that one. Doing ASCII Ridge Bear Grind. If you're not doing herd management history, then 1900 kills is pretty early on still. Most non-herd management grinds are about 2,500 to 3,000 kills. Oh, I need that combo. Let's go. I need that combo. It's horrible, but I need that combo. That is awful, but I need it. That is so gross. They ruined the best fur with that rack. That's a Milky Way. That's Burb's fur. I mean, 21 great ones and 2 super rares is more than 99% of the game, by the way. And if you're confused with herd management, that means most of those are probably without herd management, which is even better. Yeah, Andreas. I used to have a few level 2s that were the fence rack, as they call it. But I shot those like a year ago. My great ones were still like every 300 kills, 400 kills with them, so isn't crazy worth shooting down if you just want. You just want great ones. Fun. Oh, that's one more combo we need. Well, that weighs the exact same as my other one, too. Yeah, 9K is really rough, bro. My first ever great one, my red deer took over 10,000. So, yeah, like, I understand you. Let's go ahead and write that one down. That's 24 of 36 combos. You guys think we're gonna get all the combos before I get a Leucistic Super Rare? And all of the new rares? I think that's gonna happen. I mean, at least you're getting rares, bro. I'm not getting any fucking rares, bro. I got 2 rares in the last, like, 1,200 now. I'd rather get the rares than the great ones, bro. I'd trade you in a second. New level 9 stacks? Oh, yeah, you're doing Fox. Yeah, that's huge. You're doing it on Saul's Weason, right? I never asked, but I'm assuming you're doing it on Saul's Weason. I think most of my viewers do it on Saul's Weason, because that's usually the one that I say. Well, if you have 9,000 kills and you have 458 diamonds, that's not 1 in 13, it's like 1 in 20. But, like, you should still have it. Like, that's a really unlucky grind. How often do you check your exteriors? Bro, I'm about to sneeze and it just won't work. Okay. Yeah, fun. Like every other run? I don't know then, bro. You just gotta keep shooting until you get it. Maybe try and make your HM better for like a maximum chance, but that's really unlucky even if you weren't doing HM at all. So Red Deer HM work there. Well, Red Deer is really easy to get good HM on, yeah. 1 in 9 for Red Deer is pretty okay. Definitely decent. You have a level 1 dilute on the map. That's actually pretty sick. Is it like a spike level 1, or is it like this guy where he's like half and half? Because if it's a spike, I mean that's rarer than like 100 great ones, bro. It's a minimum wage. Alright, yeah, Andreas. How many 9s do you have stacked then? On Souls? It's a really, okay, so if he's minimum weight, bro. Yeah. That's like rarer than any great one, pretty much. I've only got 1 minimum weight rare in my lodge, and I have 1 that I believe is minimum weight on Quattro. It's a level 2 red deer. I'm pretty sure they have to be minimum weight to get level 2. The piebald, and I haven't shot him yet. You have 4 level 9s. Yeah, that's really good. How many pairs are you shooting? Because I only shoot 7 and I still get jumpers. So if you're shooting 7 as well, I would say get... Honestly, you can start leaving 8s if you get them in your main zones. Four? You're only shooting 4 pairs? That's not good. You're probably going to want at least 5. I did my first grind with 5, but it was without HM, and it was... I was getting consistent kills, but it was very slow. But I never got a jumper. Not a single one. Oh, so I was not reading Twitch chat. Yeah, that combo was pretty ugly, man. They respawn quickly? They do. That is the thing about... I consider paired animals solos, because they are. They're pretty much solos. But solo animals respawn very quickly, because you don't have to kill an exact number. Oh, great one, again. Bro, that's a good combo too, but I already have it. I'm sorry, Burb. I really am, bro. I'm so sorry, Burb, because it's the one that you want the most, isn't it? Well, that's my first time ever getting 2 mule deer in 1 rotation. After 32, it finally happened. Yeah, that's my first time getting 2 in 1 rotation, because I got the Milky Way down here, right? Wait, what fur is it? It's the typical cinnamon stripes fur. I swear that's the one that you want the most, right? Yeah, I told you, Andre. This is why I said I don't mind streaming, because all of my grinds were pretty long, so I knew I was gonna get a fast one. I didn't expect to get 2 in 1 rotation, though. No, Pedal Puff Classic Rack is beautiful, bro. Now, I did say I would let Gunsmoke come on my map and shoot with a 300, my next duplicate Great One Mule Deer, but I don't think he's here, and I'm not waiting for him, so just to call out, Gunsmoke, you're not here, right? If you're here, you can come shoot him with a 300 like you want, but how do you see 400 meters? The way this game works is that's 468 meters. So if there was a mule deer over here, I wouldn't be able to see it. But they don't calculate distance downwards. So if I'm on top of the mountain and he's down here like this, hold up. It would be flat. It would be like 300 meters, right? But the game thinks this is like 450, but it doesn't calculate that in the render distance. So like this guy's 300 meters, but on the map he's only 265, see? I don't know why they do it like that, but they don't consider that into the render distance. They only consider like this kind of distance, you know? Like the horizontal distance. They don't calculate the vertical distance. Nah, that's not me, bro. That's just that's just how the game works. I shot a mountain goat off of this mountain, so my longest kill is like 600 meters away. I wonder if I had the screenshot from that. Like, somebody's on YouTube has killed one on T. Awaroa. Or wait, no, it was on Silver Ridge. From like the top of the Silver Ridge map to like on the mountain to like one of the lakes. From like, it was like 1,000 meters away or something, bro, and it was still in render. It was crazy. So there's a lot of like stuff that you can do on this map to like abuse that. Also, what's with the fucking cinnamon stripes recently, bro? I got like a bunch of cinnamon stripes in a like not in a row, but like cinnamon stripes. I like the cinnamon stripes. It's good when you have the good racks. Yeah, Big Ton, we got 2 in 1 rotation, bro. You missed it. The only time that's ever happened to me on Muley. One of them I needed. This one I don't, though. Good in. What was the first one? It was Milky Way Corkscrew. It's fucking terrible, but I mean I need it, so I'm not gonna complain. Look. Fortunately, that's the end of the rotation, so we can't get 3 in 1 rotation. Never had that happen on any species ever, by the way. Kraken almost got it. Kraken was 1 lake off getting 3 in 1 rotation, I'm pretty sure. Basically, he got 2 in 1 rotation, and then, like, he had one of, like, the last lake the rotation before or something, bro. It was kind of crazy. Anything the corkscrew is horrible? Yeah, but I need it. Why do you spell the corkscrew like that, bro? Like, he doesn't have the rack trademarked, bro. It's not his rack. Come on, bro. I don't think he wants that rack trademarked anyway. How the fuck do you spell it? You spell it with a C. This guy spelled cork like my moderator, bro. That's crazy. Did I main menu? I don't care if I did. I'm doing it again because I have to turn my air conditioner off. Actually, wait, hold up. If it's like a wine cork, might actually be spelled like that. Never mind, it's not. They're both spelled. They're both spelled with a C. I thought a wine cork might be spelled with a Q. Never drank wine, so I don't know. Apparently it's spelled with a C too. Bro, that reflection like kills my eyes every time, bro. Like on this map. Like, it usually goes away too. It's like one. There's like one time it shows up. What, like exactly one time. Like I'm pretty sure it's gone already. Alright, now give me a Leucistic Super Rare with the Ace of Spades rack, bro. That's all I asked for. I don't need any more of these bum gray ones, bro. Unless it's a Pedal Puff. Oh, I need to charge my mouse, bro. Blinking at me. Need a Pedal Puff Heart Rack. That's the only one I really care about. Used to use, yeah, I did. The game is meant to be used in kilograms. Like a lot of the animals, a lot of like the birds and stuff, and like the foxes, the red fox specifically. I don't think the other foxes do. It's just the red fox. They score off of like their weight in kilograms, or like for some birds it's grams. So like a green-winged teal, not a green-winged teal, sorry, Eurasian teal, for example, right? They score off of their weight in grams. So if their weight is 0.37 kilograms or 370 grams, they're going to score 370. Not always every time because there's a variance, but like in that range. So it's easy to tell if you're like close to a max score or not. Or max weight. You got a spades rack? Nice, bro. Not even the normal ones. I don't see very many of them. I see one like every like 200 kills. That's getting a diamond like every 6 to 7 kills usually. Half spade, yeah. I get a lot of half ones. I don't see the full ones very often though. Like I want a full one with the leucistic, or the albino, or the mellow. You know, I would even take the dilute with that rack. I just want anything but the sneaky piebald with it. But I would also take the leucistic or like any of the new rares with any of the racks, even if it's like the big rack. The Milky Way Classic Muley, nice, bro. That's such a good combo. I love that one. Very good combo. Okay, I'm gonna have to like plug my mouse or unplug my mouse the next leg. Can't move it enough to kill all 3 here if there is 3. I want to stream a little bit, so like it'll die if I don't charge it. Batteries it at actually. That's 7%, yeah. Could have started blinking earlier, man. I not get a respawn in this zone? No, I didn't. To be fair, I missed out on a couple kills because of the gray ones, so probably didn't trigger all of the respawns. Do I look for tar zones or grind boar? Bro, you gotta get the boar at this point. If you're that far in, big ton, you gotta just get it. Especially with Kraken grinding the boar. Like, you got him to grind the boar. You can't let him get it before you. I know they are. They're getting, they make you mad when, like, if you're not doing herd management on a species and you're fucking that far in, bro. Because, like, there's no hope either. Like, those 3,500 kills don't mean anything, bro. Like, it's not like you're guaranteed to get him once you reach, like, 10,000. Nah, you could be there for another 5 years, bro. Insane. Andreas, how many like pairs of foxes do you shoot? Like, how many males on the island do you have? I'm make sure I'm counting correctly. Because you said you're shooting 4. I hope you're not shooting 4 males only. I hope that's like how many you have stacked and you just said it twice. Because if you're shooting like 7 or 8, then you can leave a few. You have 4 pairs. Are you shooting solos then too, or no? Because I thought you said you had 4 9 stacked already. Because if you're only shooting 4, you gotta get a few more. But if you have a couple solos in there too, yeah, you can leave 8s on the island. Oh no, 2 9s are on the map. If you're only shooting 4, you might want to get all of them to 9s because you're not gonna have that much weight. Like, I started off with 5 pairs and then gained 2 more when I started shooting my exteriors. They just bounced over there. So I ended up having like 4 9s and then the rest were 8s. Something like that. And it went pretty fast, but like, if you only have 4, you might want to try to get all 9s. Like, you could also just leave it for now and see how it works. Like, foxes are weird. You could shoot them all down first try. They're not like, I think they're the easiest one to actually shoot down on souls. They seem to go down really easily. Like, it's not a grind that I'd recommend first. I think it's the hardest grind overall, but just like doing the HM, they seem to go down the easiest. Squeeze out as much charge of the mouse as possible. Stop blinking. Is it just lying to me? Is it not actually at 7%? No, it says at 7%. That 52% probably is, bro. Probably just lying. I don't know, that's the only thing that I don't like about this mouse compared to the other one is, bro, the battery life is horrid, bro. I swear it dies all the time, and it takes forever to charge. My other one, I'd plug it in for 1 rotation and be, like, fully charged, and it would last for, like, the whole week. And the cable for this one also sucks. It's, like, really hard to play with it when it's plugged in. My respawns are cheeks, bro. Nice, bro. How many diamonds do you get? How often are you popping a diamond? I guess I'm gonna grind boar. Have a good time grinding boar, Big Ton. Hopefully you get him, bro. He's gotta be close, man. I believe. One every 10 to 15? That's not bad. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty good. $3,500 kills, 20 dimes, 10 trolls, and 23 bears. It's gonna be a 5K grind. 5K is a little generous, Big Ton. You might be there a little bit longer than 5K. You better hope it's only 5K. There's no telling. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not being mean. I'm just saying how it is. That's life when you're not doing HM. You don't know. How do you herd manage? You just shoot everything that you're not shooting down to like the lowest realistic level the animal has. So like for mule deer, you shoot everything down in the exteriors to the small weight level 2s. My dime rate for muley, on average, it's probably like 1 in 6. Sometimes I'll get like a 1 in 3 across like 50 kills, and then I'll get like a 1 in 20 across the next 50 kills. It's really inconsistent. Whitetail, I like that too. Starting the game. Any tips on first perks? Oh, to learn the right weapons you need. What do you mean the right weapons you need? Like the weapons for the animal classes? Like the specific animal classes? To get mule deer level 1s? Because they're not insanely easy to get level 1s. They're not like particularly rare, but take quite long, and you don't need that. The classes? What? So like, are you struggling to find the weapons to use for each animal class? Which maps are you playing on? Because obviously you're gonna, if you're just casually hunting, you're gonna need a new loadout for every map unless you specifically make the loadout cover every class. For class 1, I mean the best gun for class 1 is just the 22, but it's the DLC gun, so you might not have it. If you're not buying DLC weapons, the only one that you really have for class 1 is the shotgun with birdshot. So that's probably what you're going to use for like the turkeys, the ducks, stuff like that. For animals like classes 2 to 4, they're usually pretty combined together. So like the 2s will be like the foxes, stuff like that. The musk deer. 3s will be like pronghorn for some reason. Feral goat for some reason. They should both be level 4. And level 4 will be like whitetail and stuff. But like level 4 is a little bit bigger. So for like the level 4, that doesn't really count. For class 2s and 3s, just use the 243 for default. That is the gun that you start with. It's quite good for those classes. For classes 4 to 8 then, so like whitetail at 4, mule deer at 5, stuff like that. Use the 7mm. It's the best default gun. Big ton? I don't know, bro. I can't even help you with that. You gotta just shoot 5,000 more wild boar, bro. I've been trying to do the story on Hirschfelden. Yeah, so what I would do is the gun that you start with, the 243, I would use that for like foxes. And well, there's no feral goats on that map, but like if you're playing on a map that has like class 3 stuff like pronghorn and stuff, then use that for that as well. And then for class 4 to 8. Well, actually 4 to 9 because the 7 mil is 4 to 9. Use the default 7 mil, and then just use the shotgun birdshot for class 1. Those 3 guns will kill anything in the game for you. You could also use the 338 for specifically just class 9 because it's more powerful than the 7 mil, but you might not have space for that. I'm gonna show you from Mule Deer. I use the 300 because I don't care about the trophy score, but if you like trying to take a trophy Mule Deer with a specific gun, the base game 7 mil is good if you don't have DLCs. I've been preferring this one, not because it's the best, because I like the sound and I have ammo for it. I don't feel like buying ammo for another gun. Usually my go-to is the 30-06 though. It's a little bit more powerful than the 308. Yeah, the typical rat great one whitetail dopey is quite rare to get because it's got a very small weight range. You have to get your whitetail has to weigh between like 102.05 kilograms or something, or like 102.02. So like you have a very, very tiny weight range to get the typical rack. And if you get a tan colored great one whitetail, when you land in that range, you could also get the 50-50 typical short. So even if you get it in that weight range, it's not guaranteed if you get one of the 3 furs. If you get the dark brown, it'll be guaranteed to be a typical. But it's also very difficult to get in that weight range because it's toward the smaller end, or like on the smaller side of the weight range. And if you're doing herd management, you're going to get the bigger 2 more than anything. You're going to get the cluster rack and the big rack. My typical rack whitetail was before I was doing HM. It's one of my 5 non-HM great ones. What's the best map for Mule Deer? I mean, most people just do it on ASCII Ridge, which is the one that I'm doing it on now. Most people consider that the best. I think Pro XCK is trying it on Parquet. So, could be worth a try for that too. And that's another reason why I swapped over to kilograms as well, because I was big grinding whitetail, and I wanted to see how many times I was getting screwed over out of the last 50-50 I needed. Because the one that I needed the longest to get was the drop time cluster, and I wanted to see the. I don't know the weight ranges in pounds. I know them typically in kilograms. Or at least like a guesstimate. The only one I really know is the typical one because it's so small. That's the same why you don't see the typical fallow that often. You see it obviously way more than the whitetail because it's got a bigger range, but it's got the smallest of the fallow weight range, so you see it the least. That's why you see the Irish elk and the spoon rack the most, because they have the biggest weight ranges. Wasn't that Casey's first grade 1 whitetail ever? Yeah, it was. I wasn't grinding great ones back then, so I don't know how they worked back then, because there was like, obviously you get an albino and shit. And they didn't really have fur names. They were just common, I'm pretty sure. But now you can only get the 50-50s on the tan fur. So they might be more rare now than they were then. I don't know why you can only get the 50-50 whitetail on the tan fur, but it's the only one that you can get them on. The same way that you can only get the 50-50 moose on the oak and the speckled for some reason. And the tar, you can only get the 50-50 horns on the gold and the gray. The tar is not 100% though. I'm not like 100% on that. Somebody said to me that they got a latte with the 50-50, but I've never seen a picture of it, so I don't know if I believe that. The only ones that I've ever seen are the gold and the gray. Got 5 rares and under 100 kills from Mule yesterday. Bro, you guys are so lucky, man. It's crazy. I've got 2 rares in like the last like 1,200, and they're both fucking dilutes. Of course. though, speaking of KC, I hope whatever he's going through in his personal life right now gets better. I actually enjoy watching his content. Hopefully he can make a comeback soon. Got 3 mosaic, or 3 dilutes, a mosaic, and an earthistic red, so not lucky. Brother, the earthistic red and the mosaic are 1 in 5,000 each. What the fuck you mean you're not very lucky? Come on, man. This is a rare, that's crazy rare. That's like getting 4 great ones, basically. 1 in 500, or 1 in 5,000 is like double the great one without her management. I like the red. And the mosaic, I agree, sucks, but it doesn't take away from the fact that it's really, really rare. $33 kills you got, Chris Gorman. That's very lucky, bro. Congratulations. Which combo did you get? At 10 rares and 935 kills. No great one. Yeah. I mean, I'll trade you some great ones for some rares, bro. Send the rares my way. You can have some of these great ones. I don't fucking need them. What's your dime rate with that? I don't know. I had a couple. My first 4 mule deer were really long. Well, not really long. They were all over 1,000 with good HM, but pretty long for me. So I don't know. They're just weird like that. Ooh, not to you, bro. That's the rack I want on a super rare, though. Fucker's perfect, too, on both sides. And there he goes. He's dead. What do you mean, why is it so quiet? Am I click low? 1 in 13. You should have a better than 1 in 13 with that. I'm not gonna lie. How many mule deer are you shooting? $13 to 15? Yeah, so you're shooting less than me. Your HM should be a lot better than that. Did you miss a bunch of them by chance? W shot? Beginner's luck. I guess, bro. I'm surprised I killed him too. My mouse is like, I can't move my mouse very much because it's charging right now. I gotta go find the other one too. But yeah, this is the rack I want, bro. The super rare. How did Court get this rack to score 308, bro? I'm telling you. He's the only person to ever get trolled by that rack, I'm convinced. And he got trolled on a fucking Leucistic, too. The best one you can get. He literally got the God combo and it trolled. Like, the Leucistic Ace of Spades Mule Deer would be probably my favorite super rare, other than, like, this one of the Snow Leopards. So that rack is rare? It's not necessarily rare. It's just, you don't see it all the time. I only see it, like, once every, like, 200 kills, usually. But I have a friend that got trolled by it, and I've never seen anybody get trolled by it other than him. And it was a Leucistic troll as well. And it was a bad troll, too. Like, didn't troll by, like, 1 or 2. Troll by, like, 4. There are some crazy, right, like mule deer racks. Like I don't think any of them are necessarily rare. It's just like that one you don't really see all the time, you know? Like most of them you see are the big racks or like the troll racks or like a lot of the new racks, right? But you don't see the ace of spades ones very much. Especially not a perfect one. Usually it's half and half. It's like really good when you get them that are like crossing too, like that at the top. It's so nice. Like I want a super rare with that so bad. Oh, that sounds cool. Is it like the drop time, maybe? There's a drop time one, but it's not necessarily rare. You'd probably have a bunch of them and 9,000 kills. Yeah, that's like the only way they really add more. Like you could shoot some in your main zones too, but I don't know. If you're getting respawns with that, then don't add anymore, bro. I used to shoot that many and yeah, I would never get respawns. I have to shoot all of my mule deer pretty much to get respawns. That's why when I got the double rotation a second ago, like, well, not a second ago, like 30 minutes ago, I didn't have very many respawns the next rotation because I left two. Yeah, 'cause most of them are actually still at that one that's troll. See, there's another one, but this one's not good like the last one. Like this is technically a similar rack to the last one, but it's a half one. It's like it's not as cool, you know. Yeah, see? It's got the troll rack on the left side. Actually, no, it's not the troll rack. But yeah, it's got like that rack on this side, and then a different one. You know what's not cool? Let me guess, Wonton. Not having a great one bore. I knew it. I knew that's exactly what you were gonna say. Yeah, I mean the best way to HM any species is just go around. See, there's another one, bro. What the fuck? But it's not full. That's what I mean. Like getting the full ones are so uncommon for me. Getting these diamonds, the big racks, bro. That's every fucking zone pretty much. But yeah, what I usually do is just set up on 16 zones. Sometimes more if they're good outpost locations, but you can have 16 tents, so one at every zone. And then just shoot all of them at once, and then whichever ones stack first, so everyone gets the max levels first, is the ones that are my main zones, and then whatever ones shoot down first are the exteriors. I'm not picky with my main zones, bro. Like a lot of people go into it and they're like, I want this, 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 and this is my main zones. No, I just pick whatever ones fucking stack up first. That's why half my zones are like this, where I'm fucking shooting from Africa. How many melee zones do you rotate on? I think 10. Some of them are like, let me count them. No, I shoot 10 technically, because this one. There's a jumper pretty often. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. Yeah, the 10. But like this zone, for example, has 2 herds, and so does this one. You have a new 3? Nice, bro. But isn't it better to have smaller herds for the respawns? Yeah, sometimes. But like the thing is, when you're shooting herds in this game of animals, they're all gonna jump out. Like the game tries to even out the number of number of animals per herd you have. So like, if you set up on a bunch of zones, you're gonna get a lot of jumpers at the start. Some of them have 1 ghost. Some of them have 3 sometimes. But yeah, a lot like when you're first starting out, you're gonna get a lot of permanent jumpers. And the game's gonna try to even out what's what. So your herds are gonna thin out anyway. Like if you do like wolves, for example, half your wolf herds that you set up on first are gonna start out at like 9 wolves, and then by the end there's gonna be like 5. Because all the other ones are gonna bounce out to the zones that have like 2 or 3. Well, actually, I don't think a wolf herd can have 2 by default, unless you shoot one of them and it doesn't respawn. But yeah, they're gonna go out to like the lesser number herds. Welcome back to Puppy Boys. How are you, bro? $762 on your fallow grind? Nice, bro. Are you doing HM or no HM? Have you read a great one? Respawn back is a great one. I don't know, but it's really hard to tell. That because like the respawns aren't perfect all the time, you know. So like these 2 that I shot here, these 2 respawns, one might go here and one might go here next rotation, and then the one from here and here might respawn back here, you know. So it's hard to tell if I've ever had an exact respawn is one, but I think I've had one in one zone, and then the next time I go around, there is one in that zone. I've had one as a super rare, one rotation, and the next rotation become a great one. What's up, Gunsmoke? You got a level 9 Mela Wolf on your map. Nice, bro. Also, I got a great one dupe earlier. I was asking if you were here, because you can come shoot it. But, yeah. He's no longer alive, though. But yeah, the blue one is herd management super rares, Gunsmoke. The purple one is the grinded super rares, but not herd managed. And then the red one is like initial spawns and multiplayer stuff. And like non-grinded super rares. Nah, he's not there, bro. He's not there anymore. I was gonna let you come on and 300 him, but I didn't feel like waiting. I can't leave them or my respawns will go to shit. But yeah, that's sick that you have a Mela level 9. Is it a melanistic or is it a charcoal melanistic? I mean, they're both the same rarity, but like, I don't know. Which one do you like better? Oh, I see it, bro. Hopefully your level 9 Mela makes diamonds. That's pretty fucking sick, bro. Full Mela? Nice. How many great ones you got now? I have no idea. Like 400 and something, probably. Your game crap? Dude, that shit happens all the time when I'm in multi. It's like always in multi when I'm host of a good server too. Like it rarely crashes when I'm just grinding, of course. It's just annoying, bro. Like whenever I get host of a good server, you're like, aha, now we're gonna crash. We're not gonna crash when you have, you know, nothing going on. You're just AFK, you know, or grinding. Now, why would we crash then? It's even worse on console because you can't make a backup of your game. On PC, you can make a backup of your game. So if you crash, like, when you're going to shoot a great one, you can just reload the backup so you don't lose your trophy. But, like, on console, you can't do anything about that. I mean, they said that they were going to make backups for Xbox, and they just lied, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's a feature. I mean, A2 whitetail in one rotation is pretty fucking nice, bro. Wanton, how long ago was that? When your super spawned as a super? Was that like the fallow? Or is that something else? Yeah, that is true, Wanton. You definitely should. Oh, okay, so yeah, it was the one that I'm thinking of. That's the one when I was in call with you, right? On the zone on the very right side of the map, in the little inlet. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that's pretty sick, bro. It's gonna happen on boar, bro. Trust. You're gonna get 2 in 1 rotation on boar somehow. It always does. You always gotta believe, bro. You're a double super troll boar. Oh, I don't really usually show it because there's one guy that like is the most unemployed individual ever, and he watches every single one of my streams the entire time of it on multiple accounts, waiting for me to show it because it's some kind of gotcha. Because apparently me averaging a great one every 200 kills is impossible, but like I don't think he has eyeballs. But I think I have like 76,000 claimed kills or something. Of course, you're a common fur, bro. Have you gotten a super troll boar or not, Wonton? You haven't? Okay. Who's the one? Oh, it's Kraken that got it, wasn't it? Kraken's the one that got the purple gray super troll. Okay, I remember now. I thought that was you. I don't know why I thought that was you. But Kraken is the one that got the super troll purple gray. He was DMing me on Steam as he got it, bro. Pretty sure it was before he got a great one. He ruined his herd management to kill it too, because he's mid stack, and I'm pretty sure he didn't get very many more 5s to stack after he shot it. So he pretty much cooked his HM, or like his chances of getting good HM, for a super troll. Didn't even make it. Like a super troll of like the most common rare in any HM grind. Yeah, you know he's gonna do it on his fallow too, bro. He's gonna get tired of waiting, and he's gonna shoot his great ones that he has stacked and his diamonds, and he's never gonna finish it. And he's gonna have wasted like the last month for like 1 kill shaved off the diamond rate. He's gonna go from like a 1 in 10 to like a 1 in 9.5. Because he's still got like 10 left to do. But it should get easier. He messed up by shooting like 100 of them at once. You either gotta do all of them at once, or you gotta like do like 2 or 3. He did like 7. He did half of them. So like then every rotation he's gotta find like 7 to make sure he knows where they all are. Whereas like if you shoot all of them at least, you're gonna have a chance. Like you have a pretty high chance of 1 coming back as a 2, so just how many you're shooting. But like I prefer to do it like 3 at a time, or 2 or 3 at a time. So then you don't have to, you know, find 7 different ones every time. But I mean, once he found the ones like that jumped pretty far, he's been going pretty good. I think he got 4 new 2s yesterday, or not yesterday, like 2 days ago when he was doing it. It's like, it's pretty impressive. What are you checking for? Are like ones that you missed, ghost shots, or are you adding a new zone? Or you think you made a new zone and you're looking for the new zone? Oh yeah. Okay, that is smart to do. I mean, I feel like you should have something that you missed, because your dime rate is not good for what you have. I know people that have way worse HM than that and way better diamond rate. Are you getting a lot of trolls? Like, have you gotten like an abnormal amount of trolls, maybe? Honestly, Big Ton, I think you're gonna get an Ash. I don't know what it is, but that one is like the most common one. It's always Ash, bro. You get 21 trolls. And how many diamonds and how many kills? I don't want Ash anymore. I know. It doesn't matter if you want it or not. That's just the one that you're gonna get. Because it's like the most common one, it seems. I don't know what it is. It's always an Ash. 71 dimes and 21 trolls. Yeah. So it's not like you're getting a bunch of trolls and your diamond rate is good. They're just trolling. So yeah. You either have something, or you're shooting more than you think, or your 2s aren't very small. Like almost all of them are like as big as the small estimate can go. Alright, Andreas. There's also no ads on Twitch other than the ones that Twitch run, by the way. Where is my Spotify? I mean, you can either just keep it how it is, or you can try and manage them down. What's up, Mayor? There's not really. You just have to like eyeball it. Like here, hold up. I'll show you one that I have as a solo. If he's there, I'll give you like it's like a guideline. There's one in here that's like a perfect example of one you want to leave, but I can't find it. Like this guy is like one that you want to leave, you know. It's like one of those small wrecks. Is your dime rate? Let's see. Well, right now it's about a 1 in 3, but that means it's gonna be a 1 in 20 pretty soon because they're pretty inconsistent for me. I have to check this jumper zone anyway, so I'll go and show you. Oh, I just opened up the Steam overlay. Yo, welcome to Twitch, bro. Like, I have one guy. I would shoot this guy as well if he wasn't a solo, but like, and if you only have like one, it doesn't really matter too much. It's when you have a bunch of them that add up. Like, one guy is not gonna do too much, you know, but 50 of them are. Like, you could also try to get a couple of the really tiny level ones. I don't have too many of those because there's actually 2 level 1 weight estimates. My great one, right? Mule Deer, it's probably like 300 because of the first few. But if you get rid of those, it's probably like 200. And there's nothing here because of the wolves. Unfortunate. So, yeah, I can't even show you the one that I was gonna show you. He's not here. Yeah, well, you should be able to get away with that, but mule deer are like really annoying. A lot of people have an issue with that. Well, I'll check the jumper zone next rotation, I guess. Like, those are like the guys that you want, you know, like you prefer stuff like that. Like, that guy's pretty much a level 1. There are some like pretty beefy small weight level 2s that are gonna weigh a good amount. But like I said, if you only have 1 or 2 of them, that's not really gonna be the problem. You have like 30 or 40 of them though. 46 kills ago. I'm the best. Actually got a double pop for the first time ever on Mule Deer. Yep. Never had that happen before on Mule Deer, but finally happened. Bro, I'm losing money on mule deer too. That's crazy. Like that guy is one that I would probably shoot if he wasn't a solo. You know? Like that guy. Like he's got like a rack that you would think would be on like a level 3, even though he's a small weight level 2. Like I swear I've seen level 3s that have similar weights or similar rack than that. Like he probably scores exactly at the top of the weight estimate. That's not like, that's not 100% like what I would do. Like you kind of just gotta eyeball it and look for the racks that are big because they're gonna weigh a little bit more. But like I said, it's not really worth doing it if you have like 1 or 2. So there's not gonna be that many. Like or 1 or 2 is not gonna do anything. It's if you have like 20 or 30 like that. Aren't you excited when you get a great one? They're not rare. Great ones with herd management aren't really rare, so it's hard to get excited unless it's like one that I really like. Why grind for them? Just to have all of them. And I kind of want to get I want to get a leucistic super emule. Like, I don't really grind for great ones that much anymore. I'm just grinding for the mule deer to get the new rares and hopefully a leucistic super rare. I don't remember if that guy looked normal, but okay. I don't feel like tracking you, bro. And I missed anyway. That's my favorite combo for mule deer is the Milky Way heart rack. I really like that one. My favorite one that I'm missing though is the pedal puff heart rack. I want that one so bad. That one's my probably my second favorite combo, honestly. Maybe third. I don't know, I like the Milky Way typical as well. So the pedal puff typical or pedal puff heart rack is either my third or fourth or second or third favorite. With all the combos that I'm missing, well, let's see. So I'm missing the Milky Way Drop Tine, the Cinnamon Stripes Corkscrew, the Dusky Drift Corkscrew, and the Dusky Drift Heart Rack. I'm missing the Dripple Drizzle Drop Tine Classic, or sorry, Drop Tine Typical, Velvet, and Heart Rack. I'm missing the Cobweb Typical and the Cobweb Heart Rack, and then the Pedal Puff Drop Tine and the Pedal Puff Heart Rack. Those are the 12 that I'm missing. So a lot of good ones still, but also a couple bad ones in there. Good thing you haven't got Cinnamon. Well, I got Cinnamon Velvet yesterday. So I got the worst one actually, in my opinion. But I actually would take that because it's one that I need technically. But yeah, it is a pretty awful combo, isn't it? On Mule Deer, overall, probably like every 300 kills. Recently, probably like every like 250. Like everything else. I had a couple, like, well, my first 4 grinds were all like 1,000 kills. So they kind of changed it a little bit. Also had I feel like on Mule Deer, I've had more like 500 kill grinds than like other species too. But I mean, recently we've been doing pretty good. That double pop will definitely help. I have something on my jumper zone because the respawns are quite ass. No, because like the thing is, herd management has ruined great ones for everyone. People that do HM and people that don't do HM have had great ones ruined for them because of the exploit that they didn't fix. So why would somebody want to spend 5 to 10 times as long, sometimes more, grinding for the same exact trophy when 90% of the game think that herd management doesn't affect great ones because that's what the big YouTubers have told them. So content-wise, if they're a content creator, it's horrible because they're spending 10 to 15 times as long for something that 90% of the game for some reason thinks is the same rarity as like the great ones that I'm getting, you know? It's like I never understood it. And it's like that's why I enjoy like casual hunting more, because they haven't been ruined that much yet because nobody's really grinding like Gemsbach and stuff with herd management or like the duck rares and stuff, right? So like when you get one of them, they're actually rare. They're very rare. And if somebody else gets one as well, it's also very rare. It's not like you don't have to sit here and decipher if they were using an exploit to make it 100 times less rare, you know? Like, I miss great ones being more rare as an entirety, but yeah, like, we're not gonna be able to get to that again, unfortunately. got him. Yeah, like 4 years ago, before herd management became like popular and like became big, when great ones were rare for everybody and they were the same rarity for everybody. That's what I miss. And you know what? I'm the best. That's a lucky non-HM grind. That's a very lucky non-HM grind. My red deer was my first ever great one with no herd management, and it was over 10,000 kills. And then I did 3 whitetail great ones with no herd management, and they were all over 1,000 kills. Do you know how many? Do you know how many whitetail that I had that were over 1,000 kills since I switched to HM? 0 out of like 70 HM'd whitetails. My longest, I had like a few that hit 800, and that's it. Whereas all of them were like 1,500 to like 1,100 to 1,500 without HM. And then my first fox was no HM, and it was 3,700 male kills. Since then, my longest was 400 male kills. It's like, yeah, man, it's just luck for sure. There's definitely a luck. It's only luck. HM doesn't matter. Like, I can't believe people fucking say that. It's like in the official Call of the Wild Discord, there was a guy that said something about his fallow deer. He said that he had, I don't know how many fallow great ones he had, but he did like 5 grinds with HM, and they were all like 3,000 kills. And then he did like 20 in a row without he did 5 without HM. I believe that's what I meant to say if I didn't say that. And they were all like 3,000 kills or something like that. And he did like 17 in a row with HM, and they were all like 300 kills. And then somebody was arguing with him that was all luck and that HM doesn't matter. It's like, bro, these people are on drugs. They have to be. It's the only explanation. And it wasn't like he was trolling the guy either. He was adamant on it, bro. He was like fighting for his life to say that HM doesn't affect great ones. Yeah, that's what I mean, Andreas. It's like, and you know what's crazy? These people that are believing, all the big creators know HM affects great ones, and they always have. But they say it doesn't, so that their content, they can abuse this content as if they're posting rare stuff, right? Like, I do it too. I'm not gonna act like I don't. But like, I've always told people that HM affects great ones. I always have. But it's like, the great ones that I posted, even at the start of my channel, like when I first started posting videos, that's no different than me posting a fucking random diamond fallow. And it's like, could you imagine if like that's basically what the big creators are doing. They're just posting random diamond fallows and stuff like that, because that's how their great ones are less rare than diamonds, essentially. Well, most of them are pretty bad at HM, so they're not that common, but they're still like very common. And it's like, it's a little bit misleading when they're doing that and then saying it doesn't affect great ones, and their viewers are going to watch their videos, right? And they're going to get a great one every 3,000 kills, right? Because that's what the average usually is, .hm. And then they're going to think the great one that they're getting is just as rare or just as common as the ones that the creators are getting, despite the fact that the one that they got is probably 10 times as rare as the one that the creators are getting. Like, a non-HM great one is like 10 to 20 times as rare as an HM great one. Or sorry, yeah. Yeah, because not all HM is created equal. Like, there are people that do HM and their diamond rates are like 1 in 30, and their great ones are not going to be that common. They're still going to be more common than if you don't have HM, but they're not going to be as common as somebody that has like a 1 in 10 or even less. Your biggest diamond mule deer? Before they changed the racks, it was 342.71, which is the max score. But I don't think they get that big anymore. I think they top out at 342.48 now, because that's the biggest one I've seen in the last year and a half. Or year, because they released the wolf rares about this time last year. The new wolf rares, I should say. And that goes for a lot of people. That's why I wish there was more people that would be honest with HM. A lot of people are now as well, which is very nice to see. That's why I don't know if you've ever watched him, Andreas, but like obviously he's in my Discord, so you probably talked with him. But like Kraken, that's why I can't wait for him to get his fallow deer fully managed. So then he gets a great one like every 200 kills and people are going to believe it because he's a better messenger than I am. Because people love him in this community apparently. So him being the messenger will get more people out there believing, you know. Yo, what's up, Slayer? And nice, bro. I would say anything about 1 in 10 is pretty good. The blue one mix is herd management super rares. The purple one is grinded super rares but without herd management, and the red one is like initial spawns, multiplayer finds, and like just going around my map and shooting a couple things and they spawn into super rares. Yeah, exactly, Andreas. That's why I was hoping Cork would start streaming, but he doesn't even like the game anymore, bro. He doesn't even play anymore. He has like 20 minutes in the last 2 weeks. Because Cork is probably the, like, pound for pound, Cork is probably the best herd management user in this game. Easily. He's got, like, 110 great ones or something like that. And every single one is, like, 200 to 300 kills. And he's got 950 hours on the game, bro. And it's like, that shit is crazy to me. And they're not like the same bum great ones, too. He's got like one of every great one in the game, at least. It's not like they're all whitetail or all fallow. Yeah, appreciate it, Mix. I mean, 66 of them are with herd management, so it's not really the same. Started for 11 hours yesterday. How many kills do you think I got? I got 15 solo males an hour. Well, if I was my kills, I would in 11 hours, I'd probably get about 1,000 to 1,100. Wait, no. I'm a retard. Hold up. Hold up. No, wait, yeah, no, that is true. Because I get about 100 an hour. So yeah. Never mind. Yeah, I probably get anywhere between 900 and 1,100. Let me take a little bit out in case I took a break or something. So how many did you get in that time? To get Borate, they're gonna be insane? Yeah. So you're gonna get the great one without HM, and then you're gonna HM them, right? I mean, that's really good too, Mix. Does Cork have a YT? I don't think so. I mean, he's got a YT because he's a moderator in my chat, but Okay, that's smart, one Tom. Oh, well, hopefully you get them soon then. If you're gonna like HM them after, then yeah, hopefully you get them even faster. Like I don't hope you get like a troll 8,000 kill grind. Now hopefully he's the next kill. Let me take a guess here, Thief. I'm trying to think because Mule Deer, I would have streamed them on Twitch. And when did ASCII Ridge come out? Let me check. June 16th. Okay. Let me check when my first Mule Deer Great one was. Yeah, it's the 17th. Okay. Where the fuck did this Mule Deer go? Did I get all of them? Am I like an idiot? No, I didn't get one of them. He's around here somewhere. My guess is about 1,500 because I would have been playing for like 6 hours on stream plus however much I played off stream, and I probably get 60 kills an hour. And I don't think I got my first Mule Deer Great one until the 19th on like a very late hour. But I wasn't fully finished until like I think around right before I got my second Mule Deer Great one. So it was probably like 1,500 when it started to get good, and then wasn't like really good until like around 2,000. Let me check though. It could be a little bit less. I'll have to see what day I got my, like what hour of the day I got my first Muley Great one. Bro, where the fuck is this guy at? Oh. Are you serious? No, that's not him. I thought he died right there and I'm just an idiot and I can't find him. Yeah, the foxes respawn fast. It's because they're a solo animal, technically. They respawn very fast. That's what a lot of people don't understand. Oh, I know that guy, Mix. He's very good. The Finnish players in this game are insane, bro. Like, Great One Hunter is like... That guy's got like, what, 200 and something Great Ones, and most of them are without HM? Like, he's fucking insane, bro. What's up, Kraken? No. I got 2 Great One Muley in 1 rotation, and that was it. And no rares. Yeah, so see, I got mine on the 19th very, very late. But I don't think I grinded the first day. So it would probably be like 600 kills. It's about 900 kills. How many kills until I got him, actually? Okay, so yeah, 1,100 kills, and then my next one was 900. So I probably finished HM at about like 1,800 then. But I did stop playing a little bit after the first one. Like, I wasn't going as hard. I didn't I don't think I grinded Muley the first day. I was trying to get most of the diamonds. Which I did. I believe I got every diamond on the new map on the first day. I think so. No, I think it took me a bit to get the elk. But yeah, obviously once I started grinding the elk, I got a super melanistic, so pretty happy it took me a while to get the elk actually. Nice, Kraken. Just saw them. Thank you, bro. Did you catch the 40-inch pike today? Or have you not went yet? I assume that's what you were doing. Usually you're on at like 1 for me. That's 5 for me. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you just, you had it, but you didn't land it. Mm-hmm. Yep. I also got the super rare Leucistic Ace of Spades Mule Deer, but my game crashed. Yep. Mm-hmm. Nice, bro. Do you believe the predetermined zones or not? No. It's the only one of those theories that has a chance of being real. Because I have noticed my zones tend to respawn. My zones that get great ones tend to respawn great ones a lot. Like this zone, for example. I used to shoot this zone instead, and I never got a great one here. But I used hunting pressure to blow it out here because I have a jumper zone here. So I wanted it to be here so I could shoot. Wait, no. What am I saying? Don't listen to what I just said. Because the one that spawns great ones down here isn't even the jumper zone. So yeah, no. But the jumper zone has actually never spawned a great one. This one I've never gotten a great one in, even when it was up here. But like I do tend to get great ones in a lot of the same zones, but also on every single zone except for like on every grind I have except for that one muley zone, this jumper zone, I have gotten great ones in. So I don't know. Well, it wouldn't be the zones, it'd be the home range. But yeah, I also understand that. That's what I was wondering too. It's like, how would everybody, if it did work, how would every single person be able to get great ones with like the bare 4 lakes, for example? Yeah, no, it would be the home range Kraken. But like, I don't know. That's the only theory that could be real, but I don't think so. Like the fucking the black hole theory or whatever is bullshit, man. Like, I know literally 2 people that had multiple Great One Jaguars stacked for like 400 kills and shot them and nothing different happened after. Yo, what's up, Philip? Why do you get duplicate Great Ones? Well, I don't choose to get the duplicates, unfortunately. You don't really have control with what you get, you know? Well, yeah, it's also, Andreas, it's also because of the small population of boar on that map. It's the same way when people don't Great One or they don't HM their black bear on Silver Ridge, it's usually like a 5,000 plus kill grind because there's so little animals on that map. If there's a couple big ones in the exteriors, you're never gonna see a big one, so you're never gonna see a great one. It's the same way with Fox on Salisbury's and how everybody gets these long ass grinds. Because if you have like 1-9 in your exteriors, bro, you're never gonna fucking see an 8, let alone a great one. Yeah, exactly. I didn't read that message, but yeah, that's what I'm getting at. I feel like I've miscounted this grind a lot. I feel like I'm more like 80 kills in, but I'm not gonna add more. Like, Scarecrow says he's HM on board and he's 6k in, but he's not HM'd on board, though. Like, there's a little bit of a difference in HM. He's not 6k in? Oh, okay. Somebody else said he was like 3,500 in Slayer. Yeah, like, there's a difference in HM regardless. Lady Legend is 7,000 in, but she is not HM'd, or a majority of those kills were not HM'd. I don't know if she ended up HMing or not, but if she did, can't be more than 1,000 with HM. It's Lady. Okay, yeah, but Lady isn't HM'd. At least if she is HM'd now, she wasn't HM'd for like 99% of those kills, because I was watching her boar stream. I like Lady as well. She's the only big content creator I like, yeah. Like, I don't watch her videos, but I watch all of her streams typically, if I'm not, like, live at the same time. Like, obviously, I watch, like, smaller creators that I know personally and stuff. Well, know personally is different, but, like, people that I talk to and stuff, actually. Oh. I didn't know that wasn't in the thing there. But yeah, like, I also like KC, too. Like, KC was, like, a creator that I always liked his content. I just didn't like him. But then I actually started, like, you know, talking to him, and he's really cool, and I realized that, like, the only reason why I didn't like him was because I believed other people about him, which just something that it's hypocritical, because that's what I blame a lot of people about. But, like, I'm a man, you know, I apologized to him many times. Well, maybe not many times, like once or twice. I'm like, yo, bro, sorry, you know, I didn't know. You're actually pretty cool. Like, you can check the logs in his chat. That exact message probably been sent multiple times. But, like, I'll actually admit that I was wrong, and he was a good guy. He is a good guy. He makes good content, and there's a huge misconception about him because of other creators. Yeah, I usually just watch a lot of people like that too. Wonton. Moose are not deer now. Wait, what? They are deer. But, like, what? In what context? Like a challenge or something? Oh, like the filters? What are moose considered? Yeah, we'll probably get a new DLC soon, and it'll probably come out with like a Roosevelt Great one that everybody wants, but like 99% of people aren't gonna grind. Or they will grind, but then they're not gonna get it. They're gonna do like 1,000 kills and then give up. Yeah, that's just because like they just get their information from like other grinders that aren't particularly good at the game. I'm the best. Like I actually like Chopper. I think he's a cool guy. But yeah, that's kind of crazy to me that people think it doesn't affect great ones. Telling you, one of these twos are new. That's a guaranteed troll mule deer. I don't see those very often. Even for the troll rack, they usually have a pretty high estimate. I feel like one of these twos are new. There's only one, right? Yeah, there's literally only one two here. But where? Yeah, no, Chopper's cool, bro. I like Chopper. Like, I don't like really watch his streams a lot, but like whenever I do, he's a pretty cool guy. He's in a lot of the ones that I watch with Lady too. Seems too late for my time zone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a teacher, isn't he? So he works really late. So like that's the only time he really can stream. Yeah, I do. Yeah, like I said, I don't watch much of his content, so I can't like comment on it. But like I said, whenever I do, pretty good. And my moderators watches Chopper a lot, so must be pretty good. Yeah, he does that a lot. I don't know. Even before he says like stuff about me, I didn't really care for him. But you know, people can have opinions. You think second Great One row will be worth it? If you want to get more Great Ones, yeah. If you only care about the first Great One row, there's no point. If you're not going to grind for more. Like, obviously, stacking a Great One's going to help. Especially, well, if it's a big... I don't know what it is. I think Cork said the same thing. But, like, the roe deer... Stacking the roe deer seems to do a lot. Like, you would think it wouldn't. Because they're not much bigger than the actual, like, diamonds. But mine did a lot when I stacked it. And... What am I saying? Cork, I think, said the same. Yo, Andres, did you stacked Great One row, right? Did it, like, drastically increase the amount of, like, small ones you were getting after you started stacking them, or did it kind of just not do too much? I don't know. I swear it did it for me. Like, it was crazy. Like, it helped so much. It did? Okay, so yeah. I would say then yeah, too. That's everybody I know that has said it helped a lot. Because, like, most stuff... Bro, what is that guy? There's a fucking wall, and he's not even big. The stacking Great One increase dime spawns? No, but what stacking in the Great One does is it'll help you shoot down your exteriors, which will increase your diamond spawns. And your Great One spawns. Yeah, but the score doesn't matter. I mean, they're more than double the score, bro. Fucking Big Rack is 160. Well, no, the roe deer are only 86 now. I don't know what... Why did I think they were, like, 30? Yeah, so they are, like, double the score. But, like, bro, why did I think they were, like, 30? Is that, like... That's not even their old. I don't know why I think... I just randomly thought of, like, old Kudu scoring system. Old Kudu is, like, 35 was max, I'm pretty sure. I didn't even play the game, then. Lodge revamping? Nice, bro. 44 people watching and 14 likes. Yeah, guys, like the stream if you're not a bot, because I don't know if the bots are back or not. I swear they were gone, but I don't know. Maybe we just got a lot of lurkers. But I just shoot like everything that's not all of a one, like females. I mean, why would you shoot your female roe deers unless you have to? Because the thing is, all of the thing that they're saying are like disprovable. Like, at first, people started saying that I'm like using mods to increase my diamond and Great One spawn rate, right? And then I showed my files and there was nothing there. And then they started saying I was spawning in Great Ones off stream, and then I started getting Great Ones on stream, every stream pretty much. Not literally every stream, but like, you know, quite often, like more on stream than off stream. And then they started saying, oh, well, he has fake herd management. He cheats his herd management. But I literally did all of my stuff that before the wolves came out on Twitch. It's just not my fault that I didn't have viewers back then. It's like I have multiple people that can say they were there to watch, but like they're not going to believe them. And it's like, if people want to say some stuff, then they can. You know, it's their life. They can choose what to say and not. I don't like... It doesn't affect me that much because I don't plan on being like a partnered creator or anything. Even when I had like one viewer, bro, I always fucking hated. I hate saying nice things about a game when it's bad. And if you're a partnered creator, they probably like very much police what you say. So like I've always said that I would never do that, even if I got like big enough to be. So like doesn't matter for me. If anything, them hating on me actually does better. Well, I was gonna do it the Jaguars, but I actually wasn't going to stream anymore after the Jaguars because I don't like streaming this game. And even if I did that, it's not gonna fix anything. And they'll be like, oh well, look, he must have did that one legit, but all the other ones are still cheated. Like, bro, they're not gonna believe anything. HM'd my lions on stream into like a 1 in 3 dime rate, and nobody fucking points that shit out. It's like, that's harder than any Great One grind to HM, and I did that shit on stream. Like, literally 99% of it was on stream. The only part that wasn't on stream was finding my zones and, like, shooting the last, like, 4. Yeah, that's Berlin, Kraken. You guys didn't know? Bruh. That's Turby's goat, bro. Also, Kraken, should I let Turbo back into my Discord or no? Well, appreciate it, bro. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I didn't plan on streaming again. After, what, like, right before Peru came out, like, I wasn't planning on streaming anymore. And then when I did come back, I was planning on streaming only multiplayer, because that's what I actually enjoy playing. But, like, I don't mind doing streams like this, where it's like, you know, I'm just going to be grinding because a couple people said they wanted me to grind on stream because they didn't have anything to watch. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to grind anyway because I want to get the new Mule Deer rare, so I might as well stream it. But it's like, the thing about the Jaguars is I literally didn't do a single Great One Jaguar stream except for one that was requested by Kraken, and it was Twitch only. Not keep him banned? Bro, he's not banned anymore. Pork unbanned him after I asked him to, because I didn't know how. Well, I know how, I just don't feel like doing it. But the issue is, we can't invite him back. It has to be me to invite him back. And that's why I'm waiting. I want Zoe. I was hoping Zoe would come in here so I can ask her what she actually banned him for. Welcome back, puppy. I don't plan on, like, quitting the streams entirely soon, like, anymore. Like, I'll stream, it just won't be as consistent as it was, like, last year, you know? Like, bro, when I first started on YouTube, I used to stream every single day other than the weekend for, like, 6 to 8 hours. It was very fun. Bro, this rack right here is the only dilute I have. I have a dilute with this rack, and it's the only super rare dilute I have that's not a fucking big rack. Yeah, one ton. It was a ship, bro. It was like, it was sick up until, like, the boars came out. When the boars came out, that's when that shit started to get boring. If you get a Great One elk, can you live stream a lot of your grind? Here's the issue with the elk. If it's any of the 3 elk species that we have in the game currently, most of them are pretty much, like, 99, not, I don't want to say 99. They're, like, 80% of the way toward, like, the average HM. Like, I get a diamond Manitoban elk, or not Manitoban, like, a Manitoban elk, I get a diamond, like, every 30 kills. And I barely did any HM on them. And Rosies are, like, the same way. And the Rocky Mountain elks are, like, if I shoot the ones on my Bear Lakes, I'll get a diamond to respawn like every 15 kills. Like, most of them are already pretty much done, just over time. The only one I actively tried to do it to was Manitoban Elk. But it's like half the time I would go to lakes when I was HMing bear, and I would get there, and there's fucking nothing because there's not very many male bears on the map. There's only 50. So I'm like, I don't want to go all the way out of this lake to do nothing. So then I shot like a bunch of elk. And I would do that at every lake, and then they slowly just got like a bunch of level 3s and 2s. And like even on a few of my main zones, I have like 5 level 1s just chilling on my main lakes. A piebald? Why do you look piebald? I guess I just looked at him fast and I saw the white on his neck. If I get my boar, you have to do a 6-hour whitetail stream. Not whitetail. I'll do a 6-hour stream if you get your boar tonight. Big ton. It's not gonna be whitetail though. I mean, yeah, if it's something that's like I don't already have managed, I could do that. It's like, with what people want, it's going to be something that is practically HM'd already. About 60 kills and no 5. If you have everything at small level 2s, then you must have missed something. Maybe try the multiplayer thing. Try the solo multiplayer, because now a lot of people think the animals are invisible. They aren't. They're not invisible. That's not what you do it for. You think the animals are on your map are invisible. That is like record-breaking cope. But what solo multiplayer does is they spook, not as they come back to their zones after spooking way faster, and they just go to their zones more consistently. That's why if you've ever played a multiplayer game of Call of the Wild, a lot of the animals are literally at their zone like 30 minutes into their drink time. For some reason, they just go to their zones more consistently. So, if you're having trouble finding everything, try that. Leighton is the best moose grind map, but Medved is good. Medved is probably the second best. I don't know. I used to think Medved was the best, but after I've had a couple friends that are really, really good at the game do it on Medved, I'm much more convinced that Leighton is the best. Like I'm heavily convinced that Leighton is the best. Switch. You start doing boar, and you can't switch until you get one. No. What? How about I do boar? Honestly, bro, I don't even think I don't think my boar work. I think they're still like shit even after they fixed it. Well, if you have more animals, HMing is easier because you don't have to shoot them as small. But with anything like that, it's like the same reason why I prefer my fox on Salswiesen still, even though there's like 40 males. You can still get the good HM, you just have to go smaller. So like, whereas on Medved you can leave a lot of 3s with a stick rack, on Leighton you kind of have to go to like almost all 2s. And then like a lot of them, not a lot of them, but like mostly 2s. And then obviously if you have a bunch of small 2s, it'll get even better. No, Kraken. I actually forgot you did moose on Medved. But you're on Leighton now too, aren't you, Kraken? I don't know. Cork does Leighton, so do Leighton. But by that logic, Cork also does Red Deer on Scotland, so do them on Scotland. But I actually think that Scotland could be the best Red Deer map. I just prefer TROA. Anybody that I know has done Red Deer on Scotland though, that is good at the game, has had very good results. You think Scotland is better? Like I said, I've never done Scotland myself, so I can't confirm. But Cork said it's very nice. The only thing is you have to HM like a lot to 3s as well, not just 4s. You have fishing? Yeah, I haven't been fishing in forever, bro. By the way, my roe deer on Scotland, bro, unless there's like a giant herd of like fucking level 3s somewhere that I haven't found and like huge level 2s, they have to be like damn near pre-HM'd. So I was checking my roe deer on Scotland, like not on purpose, obviously, just like running around when I was doing for red grouse to the red grouse diamond. And bro, I don't think I seen a single one that was like a level 2. They were all level 1s. Or like females, of course. Like obviously there's gotta be level 2s and 3s somewhere, but like I swear I seen at least 50 males and they were all level 1s. That's like a third of the map. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's that many. There's probably 150 as well. Same as Quattro. And maybe Jake is onto something, bro. Maybe Scotland is the best roe deer map. Well, if you're doing HM, just start stacking right away. But like, if you want specific zones to be your main zones, just obviously only stack the 5s in there and you'll have to kill them in the other zones. But like, that's why I just pick whatever zone stack first. I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. I have a couple level, like my biggest female fox is like a level 6. I had like one level 7, but I just shot it out of the pair. Which don't do that for the males, by the way. Do not shoot them out of the pair, because then you're gonna lower the number of total fox on the map. And if you get it low enough, you're not gonna be able to affect your diamond rate very well. Hated Scotland, bro. Yeah, I don't know if it's good or not, but I don't know, bro. All mine seem to be fucking level 1s. Like, they're not small level 1s, so like most of them are like the big level 1s, but like still. Are you sure, Andreas? Because I'm still missing fox on my map from when I shot the males out of the pairs like an idiot. Because I don't think there's 32 male foxes on Sol season. That's a random ass number. It's probably 35 or 40. Is 32 just the number that they actually have? I'll have to like go look up on a new account, but that I don't know. You have like 45, so yeah, then it must be, that must not be how that works, because everybody will have the same number of male foxes on Sol's season. I mean, maybe that's a new thing, I guess, but like I feel like they would have spawned in over time doing that. That's what happened with Burb's roe deer, bro. Because he shot a bunch of males out of the pair, and then fucking went to his main lake, and there's literally like 100 females, bro. I've never seen that many female roe deer on at one spot. Maybe that's the shit that happened to him. But yeah, I'll have to check mine, but like on a different account. But I've counted my map multiple times, and it's 32 every time. Where are my muley? 45 seems like a lot. I don't think I have even, like, I don't think I have close to that, even if like I didn't shoot a bunch of them like an idiot. The fuck? You are not part of the team, buddy. Why is there a bear with the wolves? It depends. Typically, you would shoot the small racks if you're like really, you know, at a point to where you only care about level 2 spawning for fallow, for example, because the bigger racks are going to weigh more than the small racks. Like, I have a friend that's stacking fallow deer diamonds, and he has 4 great ones on his map because he's trying to shoot down the last 10 he has the level 2s. And I've told him to shoot the small racks that spawn and leave the big racks, and I'm pretty sure ever since he started doing that, he's spawned more level 2s. It's not you, Kraken, don't worry, bro. You're not the... You wouldn't spawn any level 2s. I think it's obviously you, bro. Who else doesn't have fallow herd managed in the big 26? What do you want, a great one, lion or an elk? I'd rather the lion, obviously. That's like one of the only great ones I actually want in the game. The only great ones I want in the game are the 4 ibex on Quattro, the bighorn sheep, and the lion in the Gemsbach. Like, as current species in the game. Maybe there were solos, Andreas. Maybe you're shooting 2 solos, even though they look like they're in a pair. Because, like, mine, I promise you, they've never respawned. Unless that's, like, a new thing, and if I go shoot something else, it's gonna respawn, but, like... I don't shoot very many... Well, no, because I... Like, maybe if I go shoot a female solo, it'll respawn with a male. But then, like, there's a chance that I'm shooting the solo female that the male was a part of anyway. Watch out, females on the road here, would they jump onto your lake? Yeah, apparently they'll jump onto your lake even if you don't, bro. I don't know how Burb fucking managed to get like 200 male roe deer on his lake, or female roe deer on his fucking one lake. Never seen that happen before. I thought he was joking, but he streamed on Discord yesterday, and he genuinely had like at least 30 of them on his main lake. It's actually kind of funny. I've never seen anybody get hoed by the game that much. 489 into Moose? Nice, bro. Okay, there's 2 ways you can do this, Dopey. A lot of people shoot... Like, I always shoot the herd zones first. Now, some people shoot the solos first, because the solos are the hardest ones to manage. And if you manage them down first, they're like if you shoot them first, they're more likely going to go smaller first, because as you get farther into your grind, it's harder. It gets progressively harder to get small levels. But the issue is, if you do the solos like first, the last few like members of the herds that you're trying to manage are going to be so hard because they won't respawn unless you're shooting enough to trigger their respawns. Whereas the solos will respawn no matter what because they're solos. If you shoot one solo, it's going to respawn in like 5 to 10 minutes. Whereas if you shoot one member of a herd, it's probably not going to respawn until you shoot like 5 or 6 other ones, and then even then it'll be inconsistent. You've got to shoot like, that's why you have to shoot like 15 usually to get respawned. That's why I always do solos last, because then I don't have to ruin my stack. Like, it'll take longer, but like I don't have to ruin my stack, you know? Alright, Big Ton. Obviously that doesn't matter if you're doing a species that only has solos. We get Big Ton's announcement. I'm not in his server, bro. I'll join his server eventually. I meant to do it last night. I just forgot. When did he post this? Because 8 p.m. is not in 4 hours. 8 p.m. is in 3 hours and 3 minutes. So you didn't get any of the fish on camera again, right, Kraken? Oh, for 4 hours. Okay. Yeah. My first Carolina Reaper? I'm sorry, bro. I don't know how many solo... Well, I don't know how many herds there are. Because there's going to be... I think there's a different number for everybody. But there should be the same number of total males for everybody. And I'm pretty sure that is 80. I have 80 males on my map I've counted. And I have multiple friends that have counted. And they have 80 on their map as well. And I think there is 40 solos. I think there's 40 solo fallows. There is a lot of male fallow solos for some reason. Like, it's half of them, I'm pretty sure. But, like, there's such a small area the fallow can be. There being that many solos isn't an issue. Oh, really? Well, hopefully. Hopefully it was nice, I guess. Oh, it has to be Kraken spamming me, right? It is. Should I stream? Question mark. I low-key might. I like right now. Okay, chat, we're doing a poll. Should Kraken stream tonight? Make sure you guys vote on the poll in the YouTube channel if Kraken should stream. Oh, yep. 2 votes for no already. Yeah, they don't like you, Kraken. Oh, there's 4 votes and they're all no. I'm proud. They do not fuck with you, Big K. Five votes, all no. Somebody voted for yes. That's probably Kraken. And these guys do not fuck with Kraken. Somebody else voted yes. Kraken, you're not alone, buddy. Are you actually streaming or not, Kraken? I don't think, I don't know if you should listen to the poll. They don't seem to like you. The fuck is Lime Kirk? What? Chad's not liking you, Kraken. The fuck does that mean, bro? I think Gunsmoke will get more yes votes than Kraken would for a stream. Oh, you are? Alright. I guess it kind of does sound like that. Guys, I need to go on Reventuli so I can find that fucking leucistic black grouse. I don't know why. I just changed the time backwards. Of course they're not going to be here. It's because people troll him because he's actually fucking terrible at aiming in this game. You probably thought you were trolling him. If you weren't trolling him. Like, Wonton is, like, comically bad at hitting animals in this game. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what, let's see how Gunsmoke does. Let's see if they, he already has more yes votes than Kraken by double, and it's been 2 seconds. Yeah. Well, maybe they just don't like you, Kraken. Also, I'm pretty sure this does confirm the bots are back, because there was only, 12 or 11 voters in the last thing. I swear they were gone, bro. I thought they were, like, yesterday they were entirely gone. Yeah, it looks like it's all over, Kraken. Said I was timed out. Kraken probably did, like, timed you out for like 1 second to delete one of your messages. To do Lime Kirk. Okay, bro. Oh, I literally added one more. kill, and it fucking didn't add. Alright, I'm gonna go listen to music. See, are you actually streaming or no? Wait, you're probably just coming to my Twitch. Make fun of I'm not, bro. His name is not Lime Kirk. If that's your government name, that is kind of crazy name. Should be one more. He didn't respawn. SR? No. I saw the white snow too, and I thought so, bro. For a second. Oh, he's just a normal ass gray. Bro, I've got like, oh, I don't have bullets. I'm an idiot. I've got 2 rares and like 1,300 kills now, and they're both dilutes. I don't get rares. They just don't spawn. The only like species I have rare luck on that's like at least average is whitetail for some reason, and of course like the worst one to have it on too. Alright, 2 rares this rotation. See, there you go. You got more rares in 1 rotation than I have in like 1,200 kills. It might be even more than that now. It wasn't me that thought it was that. So I did too, because it was the snow. It looked like the good piebald. Like, and I can already tell you, man, the next rare I get will be a fucking level 3, and it'll be a good rare too. It'll be like a level 3 leucistic again, with a good diamond in the same herd. That's how it goes every time. Gonna be the sneaky piebald? Yeah, and that's one that I already have too. Got a great one, fallow deer, yesterday. I need to guess the combo. I'm gonna guess painted Irish elk. That's a pretty good combo. That'd be pretty sick if you got that one. Yeah, it's all good, bro. Even in your own server, Kraken, I'm the only guy that voted yes for you to stream. That is crazy. No, that's my dream combo. Wait, do you get a great one, or did I have a great one and I miss it? I don't see shit on my screen. Oops. Well, if you didn't get that one, I'm gonna guess you got a hooded blade then. Oh, you just got one. It's a silver. Nice. Well, hold up. Before I say nice, is it one you need? I mean, I guess if you're like new to the great one grinding, then like every great one's good, you know. But, like if you've already got like 50 different fallow, bro, they're pretty much all bad unless you need one. I have to eat, so I'm going to turn the camera off because I don't like eating on camera. That's weird. Oh, did I pick up both of those? I did. Well, if you don't want to get a PC, then I mean, grinding is the same on everything, bro. If you enjoy playing on PlayStation, then you grind on PlayStation. And you can't transfer your progress in this game, so you gotta make sure you pick one. Like if you could choose, if you're like able to choose which platform you play on, make sure you pick one that you enjoy playing on. What are you eating? I got some waffle fries. Did they bounce, Andreas, already? You got 5. Oh, I mean, at least you're getting small ones. Not small enough to leave, but... Ah, okay. They're not from there, but like, yeah, kind of like that. I shot him in the neck, bro, but I didn't actually get the neck bone. And he got stuck on a tree, so I missed him, bro. This guy's so dumb. So dumb he gets to basically live. Yeah, have some of that, buddy. I think the Australian Bushmaster one. But the actual like the outfit, that's the one I'm using. I think I'm just the Remy Warren guy. I usually use the default Remy Warren outfit because it goes with the binoculars. But every time my internet goes off or like the game crashes for some reason, it goes back to that one, or the one that I'm on now. And it also takes the paint off my gun. I don't know why it does that. Fabled Silver Spoon Rack. I know a lot about that one. An awful lot about that one. I'm in the face cam. I'm eating, so I don't want to eat on stream. Like on camera. I think it's like weird. I'll probably go 1 or 2 more rotations, and then I'm gonna go on Reventuli, and I'm gonna try to find that leucistic black grouse. I don't have his zone. I don't remember where he is. I just remember a general area. Nice, bro. Sounds nice. That sounds good. Well, probably about that poll. How did Gunsmoke get a 64% yes and Kraken had a 18% yes? It's pretty crazy. Oh, gotta jump. Yeah, that's that. That's the 2. Get a small weight, but I probably should shoot him eventually. Oh, I mean, I would shoot him if it wasn't solo. Well, it didn't let me shoot, bro. It's like a blank. I couldn't jam. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to 150 kills. Or unless I get the great one before then. But then I'm gonna go try to find the black grouse. And then once we kill him, if we can find him, then I'm gonna probably get off. That's the closest to that rack ever trolling that I've gotten. Is there a message that popped up on the? It's a message that popped up on my on this chat on the screen, but it's not actually in the chat. So. How come there's only one respawn, bro? I think that guy's new. Oh no, but you definitely are. I run up here. They're almost never here without me changing the time. One of them, like the blue one is herd management super rares. The purple one is grinded super rares without herd management, and the red one is super rares without grinding. Welcome back, Andres. That is true. How many males do you need left to manage now? You didn't have that many left, right? Three if there's not. Okay, that's nice, bro. Yeah. Then yeah, one is huge. Once you're at that small amount left, getting one managed is like massive. The 2-9. Oh, so the 9s that you have are not on your island. They're just on the rest of the map. Nicely. Okay. Well, either way, it sounds like you're getting pretty close to being done. Yeah, spawning level 9 foxes without HM on Skull Reason is fucking nearly impossible, bro. I think my diamond was like one of like 300. He kills my first row. I think it was like 500 kills plus like 700 when managing, but I didn't fully manage at the start. I started managing when I spawned him. Which I'm glad I did it that way because apparently roe deer great ones really seem to be good at stacking or be good for stacking. Oh yeah, and that's Andres, that was male kills. So that's like 600 actual kills without getting a diamond. Usually on like most of the time. Well, Muley will be much easier than Fox. And you have a great one stacked. A fairly big great one too. One of the I think the second heaviest one, right? So you're doing pretty good there. Well, that's how it goes when you're not doing HM Slayer. It's just all RNG. Doesn't really become... it doesn't really become in your control until you start HMing. Around 30 ones! That might take you a while. I don't think I have 30. It's definitely possible. It's not like spawning 30 solo or 30 level 1 fallow. It's like impossible, but definitely gonna take a bit. Unless you, I mean, maybe not. Maybe you just get lucky and get a bunch of them. Definitely is possible. And it'd be pretty sick if you can get that many. Already have 7? Yeah, so you're doing good. Because I think I have like 15 or 20, and that's a lot. I'm starting to lag because I've been on ASCII Ridge for too long. But we're only gonna do like 2 more. Imagine even ones with the smaller weight estimate. I don't think I have very many of those. I think I only have like 5. Like, you gotta get the spikes to have that estimate. I actually spawned one of those in my main zone, and I just left it there. It might be the only spike I have. Like, I'm assuming that one's probably minimum weight. I really want the super. Yeah, that's like why I'm still doing it, man. I just want the leucistic super. I also like obviously wouldn't mind an albino or a melanistic or one of the new rares as a super rare, but like, bro, I want the leucistic. And the thing is about the muley is all the good rares are 1 in 5,000. It's like the piebalds are 1 in 1,000. Each variant is 1 in 2,000, but there's 2 of them. And then like the dilute is like 1 in 500, but like the good rares. There's 6 good rares, I believe, now. And they're all, like, so rare. Like, there is so many of them that I should have seen at least a few of them by now, but... It's like... I don't know. I like it's just horrible with the... Well, that albino and Mela fallow that you got, since you got them now, are going to be the same spawn rate as the mule deer. Like, albino and Mela and stuff like that. And like the new mule deer rares. I don't know why the earthristic red and earthristic Isabelline and mosaic are that rare. I don't understand. I don't think they're good enough to be that rare. Didn't count my first kill of the rotation. Yeah, no, I think the mosaic moose is literally the same as the piebald for spawn rate. I think they're both 1 in 500. The moose rares are the most common of the Great One grinds. And then I think it's red deer. That is just barely less than moose. Like, it's literally 0.01% less than moose. And then I think it's boar. And then it's like roe deer and tar. Yeah. I got a lot of roe deer rares, but I didn't get a lot of supers. I only got 2 supers. I got both piebalds, and that was it. I only got 1 Mela, 1 albino, and 1 leucistic throughout the whole grind, though. And the leucistic was a silver. You just have 1 piebald? Oh. Yeah, so you're getting a lot of rares like I am. They're not doing too hot in terms of the size. Okay, that guy is definitely new. Yeah, see, there's my level 1 I got. So this main zone has gotten a new small 2 and a level 1 just while grinding. That's crazy. I think that guy's new. I'm not gonna shoot him now. I'll have to watch back the stream and make sure he's new. Really, Andres? Maybe did you miss some? Or do you have like a lot of the big estimate level ones? Because that sounds so bad. I mean, you're getting great ones though. It can't be that bad if you're getting great ones. Is there any indicators that a great one roe deer is spawning? Not really. I didn't notice any. I only have 4. Okay, so you're... How many? Are you shooting like 50, maybe? No respawns. What? I might have to just go shoot that black grouse and call it quits. 13? Yeah, so you're shooting less than me too. What the fuck is going on? You should have like a 1 in 5 or some shit. Your HM should be better than mine. Oh, there we go. Yeah, respawns. You don't have any small ones? Maybe that's why. But like, I feel like I don't have that many small ones either. I've had a few, but not like a lot. I only have like, most of mine are the mid levels, but like that's the most common one. Everybody has that one. Yeah. Maybe you're spawning great ones so fast that your dime rate is ass. Because like, every time that I get a great one on every species, like it ruins my dime rate for a few kills after. Like maybe you're just getting them so fast that you're like permanently in that state. Like it doesn't have time to fix itself before it has to spawn another. Yeah, as long as you have 1 super rare. I need a super rare bear so I could have a super rare of every HM grind. Like, it's also the worst one that I'm missing, so I don't really mind that much. Yeah, that's pretty normal. My roe deer are like that too. My muley are like that too, big time. But I spawn more great ones on roe deer than muley because my HM is better. So like I'm in that little like stasis every time you spawn a great one. Kind of like shits on your map. Your lodge? I have a lodge tour video on my channel. It's fairly updated. If I can get the diamond, or not the diamond. I don't think it's a diamond. It was fucking level 2. I'm pretty sure the leucistic grouse. I actually don't even think it's diamond potential. If I can shoot it, I'll put it in my. Well, I'll put it in my main lodge, but what I consider my main lodge. There's no great ones in my main lodge. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like that might be like what's going on with you. You're just getting great ones so fast that. Well, the only thing that it won't have is like the Jaguars and shit. Like, I don't think it's anything really important other than those. And there's a couple multiplayer super rares that won't be in there. I mean, I guess I can. I'll do one more rotation of Mule Deer. Unless there's a great one in literally this zone. I don't look like it. Okay. I don't think I didn't check this zone, did I? I don't remember. I was like looking at my phone. Didn't. Also, there's almost 100% chance my game crashes too when I go into my lodge. To let you know. Why does it? There's just an issue with the game crashing when you go into lodges. It's worse in multiplayer, but yeah. Alright, Andres, have a good night. Yeah, I probably won't be live much longer anyway. And do one more rotation of Muley. And then maybe try to find that black grouse. I'm still eating, yeah. I'm not eating very fast because I don't want to get grease everywhere. Or make a mess. You order food? No. Oh, great one. I think I need that. Right? Do I need that? I do need that. And Cinnamon Stripes is the first one we have every fucking rack for. That shit is horrible. I feel bad for Burr because it's like it's fucking no great when he gets every time, bro. Oh, I mean that's great. fuck is with the cinnamon stripes though, bro? Like, actually, what the hell? I just realized it's another one. You have this combo? No, I don't. Thank the Lord I didn't have this combo before. Or he's even cross-eyed. Alright. Well, I guess that'll be it for Mule Deer. Oh, let's go to Revan Tooley and try to find this fucking black grouse. I'm not gonna look for too long. But you don't have a Heart Rack Pedal Puff? Of course I don't. That's the only one that I'm missing that I want. I'm missing the Milky Way Drop Tine, the Dusky Drift Heart Rack and Corkscrew, the Dripple Velvet Drop Tine, Classic and Heart, the Cobweb Heart Rack and Typical, and the Pedal Puff Heart Rack and Drop Tine. Okay, well, he was in one of these zones. Well, I don't have his zone, but it was at like 8 a.m. and he was in this area, so. "72 kills for a cinnamon ball rack." Is that the velvet rack? Is that what you call it? Or do you mean the drop time? The drop time one is actually good. Well, I think it's like okay. But the velvet, oh god, that's like one of the worst combos you can get. At least it wasn't very many kills. You don't have to shoot the black grouse out of the air. I'm just gonna use the 22. I'm just gonna go over here and hope he's somewhere over here. Should I set the time to 9, not 8? The Dripple Drizzle Classic Rack. Yeah, I don't like the Dripple Drizzle, but that is a good combo. I'm going to give this about 15 minutes. If I don't find him, I'm just going to shut the lodge. Unless I crash. If I crash, then I'm just going to sleep. I'm not going to sleep, but I'm getting off. Wait, so are you trying to swap? You have pairs on your one lake, and you're trying to swap them into solo males, you mean? Or are you trying to swap the solo females into pairs? Because you don't want to swap into pairs. And so you want to swap pairs into solo males. You just shoot both members of the pairs, don't pick them up, and then go shoot the solo male, and then don't pick it up. And then leave the game, and then come back in and don't shoot anything else for like 5 to 10 minutes. Or until you see them respawn. I don't know, but I mostly just play multiplayer. I don't enjoy grinding that much. Grinding sucks. I don't care about a mountain hare. What if I find a great one? Whitetail. Doing this shit. Molting mountain hare? Yeah, I have one of the variants. I got it when I was looking for whitetail jumpers. I'm actually glad. That's like one of the only rabbit rares I really wanted. I wanted the other variant more, but I'm not gonna complain. I only have 2 rare rabbits. I have that one, and I have a woolly hair albino. Stay over there, bro. I don't want you spooking everything. Oh, bro, I thought that was another one. Bro, could you imagine? That would have been crazy timing. It's just a rock ptarmigan now. I'm about to say, I don't remember. I don't recall seeing a molting mountain hare over here. I saw a leucistic grouse. Well, I didn't see it. I picked up the disturbed edge. I don't know which variant of the 3 it was. Yeah, I forgot that the ptarmigans had molting for a second, bro. That shit jumped. That got me. Whitetail? No, I'm looking for a leucistic black grouse that I found the disturbed veg for. And I don't know where. I never saw him, so I didn't get to shoot him. But he was over in this area somewhere. Bro. Good thing I picked this up and I know it's the one here, so if I see that and this is molting, I don't get jumped a second time. I'm about to go kill him, so I don't find that again and get baited. Hazel grouse. Female. I don't care about a female. Black grouse. But no, he was in an all-male zone, though. Has nothing to do with him. Almost positive it was an all-male zone. Male hazel grouse. Come on. Do it to me. Oh, that might be him. That's awfully big, though. I don't think... Yeah, that one looks black. That one's diamond potential. I don't remember what weight estimate he was. Oh, wait, that actually... Yeah, that is him, actually. But they score bottom, so he's 116. I mean, it's a big one, at least, but... I mean, they don't have a variant that's just white like that. Yeah, that's him. It's like the worst variant, too, bro. Are you kidding me? I mean, I don't have one, but... I can shoot them off the ground, but, like, where's the fun in that? It'd be way more funny if I miss him and then I have to come back and get him. Yeah. Look at him. I mean, he could be a super, but I'm pretty sure they score bottom. If he has a super, that would be pretty sick. That's like the worst variant. Let's see, my friend. What are you? A gold. Oh. The big one, though. I mean, I'm pretty sure every male is a gold. So, I mean, it's pretty obvious it's going to be a gold. But... Nice. Well, that's my first leucistic hazel grouse. Excuse me, leucistic black grouse. It is the worst variant, but... I like how it doesn't tell me how many I've contributed anymore. I love that. I just had to take a guess. Well, going to my lodge then. He's not going in this lodge, though. I'm actually surprised I found him that fast. Alright. Snow Leopard super rare with HM. Tiger and Bear Singer super rares with HM. The Tiger and the Snow Leopard were stacked and shot on the same day, by the way. Organized, I told you that. HM super rare, max score Jaguar. Non-HM super rare, Puma. Fabled Licorice. This is my first ever super rare. A Gray Fox. He was not an initial spawn, but I also didn't grind for him. I just shot every leucistic, or every fox, and then happened to get a leucistic. Well, I didn't shoot every fox, but every male fox. Random bullshit. My only acro super. Max score muley. Big one. Random rabbit. Thought you were kidding? No. Cork is just the best player in this game. Another random rabbit. Two non, both of these were non-HM grinds, but obviously not the same grind. They're like 3 years apart. Speckled, typical. Speckled, typical. My only 2 drop times before I got the cinnamon stripes. Another random rabbit. Petal Puff. Albino from my Whitetail Grind. For 1 row. Finally, Albino Rocky Elk. Super rare Kudu from multiplayer. Super troll Kudu. Super rare Leucistic Caribou from multiplayer. Max weight. Does Whitetail Great One have max score? Yeah. 643.63. Albino Fail Goat, initial spawn. My only super rare pheasant from the pheasant grind. Some random great ones. I don't think that nobody really cares about these. A few more over there. Initial spawn super rare coyote. New England. Just a bunch of random tar. 2 fallow. One of these is actually minimum score. The other one isn't. It just shows up as 250, like 250.06. One of them is actually truly minimum. Umber Fade Jaguar. My favorite great one in the game. Porcelain Jaguar. 2 tar. Bunch more tar. This one's max score. Initial spawn albino bighorn. Only 50-50. I already got those, obviously. The piebald is actually not from my current grind. It was a no HM grind. These guys. Some bears. Initial spawn, this is the Capper Diamond. The good one, too. The white variant. My 50-50 oak. Or 50-50 speckled, excuse me, I don't have an oak. And my albino bob white. Bunch of big rack moose. All the furs, except for two-tone, I don't have that one. 50-50 whitetail. The last whitetail I needed, 50-50. Piebald red deer, or melanistic red deer. More random moose. My only max score wolf. These guys. Don't know why I still have this mount. It'll get taken down soon. More pheasants. My favorite moose. 2 tar. Super piebald black buck. There's actually an HM grind. Mosaic moose. Random dusky grouse diamond. My only super rare fox with my only midnight poppy. My rare ocelots. More jaguars. This Pine Marten was from a grind without HM, and the badger was just shooting. I literally shot 2 badgers, and then one of them came back as this guy. When I was grinding boar. Pretty sick. My only short rack whitetail out of 70 something whitetail great ones. Very fun. My biggest whitetail. He's not max. He's the second highest score you can get. I have 2 of this exact one. Never at the full max though. Just a bunch of more random great ones. My only other 3 two-tone moose, other than the typical. Aftar. More great ones. My favorite melee combo, but yeah. Every rack of scars. Max score moose, great one. Double action, quad paddle, more stuff like that. Dusky Drift. 2 Razor wins randomly. One of these is named by one of my chatters, but I don't remember which one it is. Acromella, a red brown, my only 2 super rares. 3 more moose. There's some rare geese as well. Nothing special. More typicals, my only quad pedal birch, diamond badger. More super rare tar. 2 more random boars. 5 old moose. Here's 2 whitetail. This is my second one ever. This one was without HM. My only guilt dust took fucking 33 jaguars to get this loser. Max score silver spoon. Typical in a Irish elk. A bunch more random spoon. This spoon is tiny. I got these guys. My Cayman super rare from a HM grind. I should put him in the mount, but I didn't. Mela badger. Got with the wrong gun. 2 fallow super rares. My Gems box super rare from multi. Mule Deer SRs, boar, including a max score. Some moose, super moose. This guy's a super rare from a grind with HM. Another moose. There's a piebald jaguar that's supposed to be here, but I took it down because I needed to get thumbnails. Alright, here we go. 3 mochas, including my favorite combo, Irish elk. Here we go. Here's Kraken's favorite combo, the painted typical. Right there. The 2 other painted. Here's my typical whitetail, my 3rd ever whitetail. It's this one. 2 50/50s. Some typical moose. My first 2 bears, my favorite furs. Super melanistic mouflon from multiplayer 4 years ago. My breadwinner with a super rare lion from a non-HM grind. Was probably my coolest trophy before I got the leucistic reindeer. Or caribou, excuse me. Roe deers. More snow leopards from the HM grind. This one's max score. This bullshit. Some ibex. 2 of them are super rares with non-HM grinds. I don't know why it took me so long to say that. A bunch of foxes, bunch of red deer. The middle one is 50/50. Pretty rare to see. And then we got HM super rare gators, 2 rodeo supers, and then this one is non-HM. Alright. That's it for this one. It's my favorite lodge. Some of these supers should be in this one. I thought about moving a lot of them. The ones that are actually like important and not the HM ones. Yeah, this is my lodge I actually care about. Completed this the other night. I got my all rare duck out now. Pretty sick. My first ever diamond. This guy in the middle. It's my first ever rare. Next, we're gonna put the grouse right here. I get him puffing out. There you go. Yeah, this is my lodge I actually care about. It's not with grinding. I actually completed this the other day. So happy. And if you're still watching Kraken, thank you, bro. This is one of the ones I stole off of your map. I somehow didn't have a brown one for so long. You stole that shit off your map, bro. I need you. Why are you melanistic, bro? Come on. This guy wasn't a super troll, but he's a very big rare with this stick. Can't even tell that he's a rare. This guy was a minimum weight rare. Very cool. And there's my molting mountain there. And then my tall elk, Roosevelt. Got him from multi too. It's like you wouldn't find that shit grinding great ones, huh? But you gotta play the game. Oh yeah, and then a big rare pale hazel grass. Not quite as rare as the hybrid I'm looking for. Alright. Anyways, I am going to go now. Anybody that's still watching, Kraken and I think Big Ton should be live later. Should go watch some of them. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. See you guys next time.